There we are. Good evening. Hamburg Approach, Friday evening, party hard. It's early in the evening, we just started. So, have a seat, have a drink or whatever. Some snacks. We're going to do some controlling tonight. And as you may have guessed, I'm a very regular controller here at Hamburg Approach, which is one of my favorite stations after all. Lab, hi, Yannick, good evening. Yannick, Riga event tonight? I guess, huh? It's Friday evening. Actually, we don't have an Hanover event anymore on Fridays, but every 2 weeks we will get our FIA evening on Friday, so maybe there will be some traffic to Riga in that case. Oh, and CPT. CPT? Controller practical test. Yeah, okay. I was talking about Cross the Pod and all that stuff. Yoings to Hotel Mike Bremen radar identified. You're very loud. Descent to altitude 4,000 feet. QNH 1014. Expect ILS 23. 1014. Alter, was geht bei dem? Blüp, blüp, blüp und laute Warnmeldungen im Hintergrund. Stop rudder input. Bis er 2 Juliet Alpha via Delta Hotel 657 cleared ILS 23.
Say again, with that 2 Juliet Alpha?
With that 2 Juliet Alpha cleared ILS 23. This will be fun tonight.
ILS 23 cleared for us.
Why? Because it's weekend after all. So you can think about yourself. Expect a lot of smile and waves from me. Ja, gestern war Hamburg, ist krass. Jeden Donnerstag so? Ab jetzt ja. Now on Thursday, every Thursday we have our Hamburg event. And yesterday was the end of the summer break. So yeah, it was amazing traffic yesterday. Way too much for Hamburg, I think. But yeah, expect a lot of traffic on Thursdays. If you're new to the network, please don't fly on Thursdays to Hamburg. Please get used to it at first. Stoni, ich hoffe nicht. Und Tower Lab, Fighty war on fire. Yeah, Fighty was controlling on tower yesterday on Hamburg. I saw that. And he was streaming all the time, huh? Nice advertisement for us. Ja, so, 2, 3. Ja. Und disconnect. Too many autopilot errors. Oh, wir haben wieder einen Trade. Ich war noch gar nicht gedanklich da. Thank you. Vasi, moin, ich habe da auch noch was. Thank you. Was haben wir denn hier? Stony und Vasi gleichzeitig. Danke. Over. Visit to Juliet Alpha, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855. Bye-bye.
157, we are climbing to 5,000 feet.
126.855, thank you, bye-bye.
126.855, Norwegian 115.
No, not for you. This was another station. Norwegian 1157 Bremen radar identified. Climb via sit to flight level 100.
Climb to flight level 100, Norwegian 1157.
Oh well. So, he's a Norwegian, not a Norsk. Wrong call sign. Könntest du dir auch vorstellen, so ein Event-Approach zu lotsen? Ja, mache ich seit Jahren. Seit 6 Jahren dabei oder so. Naja, ich bin alt genug, dass ich das nicht unbedingt mehr will. Aber aushelfen tue ich immer. Außerdem bin ich dann meistens auf dem Center. Weil da wird immer gebraucht. Ja, nee, alles gut. Alles gut. So let's see if the Norwegian is climbing now. Now he is climbing. Nice. So. Ah, Departure-Sektor ist immer kacke. Ja, den kannst du immer nehmen. Nein. Kennst mich. Norwegian 1157. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
122.8 for Norwegian 1057. Have a great day.
So. Was besprecht ihr gerade? Raps. Oh, Raps. Raps tonight. Yeah, I will be drained too much to do some reps. But I got some new infos about the Rep House Simulator today. I posted it in our Discord about the new updates to come. Will be interesting. Yeah, so maybe we can meet up next week. What about that? Stony and Yannick. Timo vielleicht auch. About doing some Rep Simulator next week. We'll see. I will try to get a date for us. And we can stream it again. Delta Golf Lima Bravo Hotel Bremen Räder Moin identified. So, I even got a tower view. Let me get that one up. Let me see if this is working out. Searching for the view. I still didn't have it. Ah, there it is. That's the one I would like to use. Just some subtle viewport of the tower for landings and departures. Might be interesting. I'm on approach today, so that's why I'm not using heavily on the tower view. Just for you for entertainment. Stony, can you do me a favor and explain how CBDC works for an ETC perspective? Never seen that before. Depending, Stony, on what do you mean now? CBDC is the thing in upper airspace. We've got a message window here. And if you send any requests on that, it will show up in the CBDC message window. For example, login or requesting flight level 360 or whatever. And as soon as I accept one airplane into the CBDLC mode, my tag changes a bit. In that case, my tag gets brackets around the call sign, so I know he's on CBDLC. And all infos I put in here on, for example, a direct or a cleared flight level, if I put it to 100, it's not just turning it into the tag, but also sending it via CBDLC in the background, which is firstly orange. And as soon as you accept it and I get the response from the system, I get it in green again. And for PDC, pre-departure clearance, it works a little bit different. It's in the departure list, where you usually have your departures, and then you get a request with a little bing or something, and you get a sign here onto the system status with the status of request, I think, request or something. And then I can click on it, get all the infos in, you get sent from my departure list. Pre-departure clearance I made in the list, I sent the infos to you, and as soon as you wilco it and send it back, it gets the clearance receive flag automatically. PDC, I think, is very helpful. PDC really helps a lot for a lot more for top-down controllers. Definitely. Hello, hi. And Stony, yeah, I'm not really setting up any comments or messages. Fortunately, everything is working automatically out of the box in that case, from Top Sky and all that stuff. So, meaning, if the system knows that I accepted you on CBDLC, it's sending everything as CBDLC messages in the background. But I always have to check that everything works out, because the fail rate is quite high. Syncing doesn't work that well. Sometimes it takes 2-3 minutes to receive, like in real life. This is nothing time or time sensitive stuff. You always need to listen to the frequency anyway. I mean, certainly you know that. You always have to listen to the frequency if your call sign isn't mentioned, because I might need to give you a vector or a direct immediately and not after 2 or 3 minutes.
Bremen, hallo, die Swiss 3
Moin, Torben.
EDDH Bravo, passing 2000 feet.
Swiss 388 Golf, Bremen, radar identified. Climb city flight level 100.
Thank you, thank you, thank
you. Ein kleiner Rate. Thank you. But I can't... Oh, it's XX and highly. Is it just highly? Highly, thanks for your rate. Today we're controlling in north of Germany, Hamburg Approach. Down there is Hamburg Tower
Coordination
view.
request.
Feel free to ask anything if you like. This is the other view if you're flying on Vatsim as a pilot. There you can see the view of me, of an ATC controller, bugging you. Torben identified west of Hamburg. Yep, there he is. Thanks for flying to your hometown. Yep.
Hamburg Approach
Lufthansa
today,
FP80.
Lima Alpha, passing 4,000 feet, climbing to 5,000 feet, hello.
Easy 2 Lima Alpha, Bremen radar identified. Maintain 5,000 feet.
Maintain 5,000 feet, easy.
Ja, die Departure war ein bisschen doof. Warum? Einfach aufgrund der die Stimme. Also da würde ich schon eine Meile länger warten. Easy 2 Lima Alpha, as you know, 250 is max below flight level 100.
That's also that the auto thrust was not doing what I want.
Swiss 388 Golf, contact Bremen radar 125.855.
Contact Bremen Radar on 125, 855, vielen schönen Abend, ciao.
Easy, 2 Lima Alpha, you were cleared for 5,000 feet. You're still climbing and now are conflicting. 220 alle.
My autopilot is broken.
Yeah, so hand fly that.
Bremen Radar, good day, Lufthansa 4 Tango Juliet, super with you, passing 1,500 for 5,000.
Support Tango Juliet, Bremen Radar, Moin identified. Climb to flight level 100, passing 5,000 feet, proceed direct, DNX.
Climb 100, when passing 5,000, proceed direct, DNX, 4 Tango Juliet.
So Easy to Lima Alpha, confirm you want to hand fly now to England? Yep, Felix, hat geklappt. Thanks.
Say again?
Ja, willst du jetzt wirklich von Hand bis nach England fliegen?
Ich glaube ja.
Ja, kannst auch zurück nach Hamburg, ne? Also, wenn du das nicht hinkriegst, dann.
Ich versuche das jetzt zu regeln.
Ja, Easy to Lima Alpha in that case. Climb now to flight level 100.
Climb 100, easy to Lima.
Bremen Radar Moin, Eurowings 2406, descending level 110, info Echo 2620.
Torben 2406, Bremen Radar identified. Expect vectors ILS 23, descent to flight level 90.
Expect vectors ILS 23, descent level 90, Eurowings 2406.
Coordination request.
He sounded so defeated. Yeah, maybe, I mean, if you're not able to fly within your limits and restrictions, what shall I say in that case? I mean, do you want to fly back and check your controls? I mean, that's the minimum you can have. Huh? Easy to Lima Alpha, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855, vorbei.
125, 855, bye-bye.
I mean, get to sleep, I can't anymore. Lufthansa 4 Tango Juliet, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855, vorbei.
125, decimal 855, Lufthansa 4 Tango Juliet, ciao.
Copyland, hi, good evening. Already a lot of fun here on Friday evening. Eurowings 2406, continue present heading, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1015.
QNH 1015, descent 4,000 feet on present heading, Eurowings 2406.
Delta Golf Lima Bravo Hotel, leaving my control zone, monitor advisory 122.8, bye bye.
Delta Golf Lima Hotel, monitoring uniform, thank you, bye.
Looks interesting. Wir waren auf Vatsim von Australien nach Frankfurt. Eieiei, that's a long flight. What was your flight time? 12 hours? Well, you made a break, huh? You flew offline or something. You can't play your sim right now. Oh, Puppyland. Why is that? 15 hours. That's crazy. I'm not a long haul guy. I would be so devastated and crushed if something breaks and your sim crashes like at 2/3 of the 2/4 of the flight time or whatever. I even got long hauls where my sim crashed in the final. That's PTSD for me. I don't want it to. I just moved and they lost my internet box for my PC. Damn it. Never let someone else move your internet equipment. That's hand baggage, eh? Geradeaus durch und ohne gerade im Final gewesen und dann beim... Nein. Ja, was ich gerade gesagt habe, ne? Ah, that's... Damn it. Crash to desktop or something like that is crazy. Oh, look at that. Traffic is already raking up in the upper airspace. Wow. And we already got some inbounds. Will be an interesting evening. After one T-Fax, is that the correct name? I'm sorry. Yeah, good luck with that. Have a nice flight. Tonight is Fast Pass coming. Yes, Adri, hi. Not chill step today. Today I've got the other playlist. It's... I think it's a house playlist. Let me have a look. Drum and bass, even. Sounds more appropriate for Friday evening, isn't it? So we only have 2-3 arrival, which means I can zoom in a lot directly at the touchdown zone, giving you even a little bit more of the apron. I think that looks okay. Yeah, why not? So until I find it, it's no flying for me. Yeah. Maybe just practice some offline flying in that case. Oh no. Okay, without internet, today nothing is working anymore. If it's MS 2024, even everything is streamed, isn't it? Damn it.
Coordination request.
Sorry, I'm that old. I was using Explain. It's all offline. Yeah.
Dem Radar, guten Abend, Ocean 75 November, flight 120, descending flight 110.
Ocean 75 November, Bremen radar identified. Check information echo. Expect vectors ALS 23.
Expect vectors ALS 23. Information echo, Ocean 75 November.
Übrigens 2406, turn right, heading 125.
Right heading 125, Eurowings 2406.
Cocktail cut of the drunken ATC? No, not really. Pass up on die. Not really. This is my my theme of partying hard on Friday evening. I really quit alcohol, really drinking alcohol like 28 years ago. That was the time my first daughter came to birth, or even the 9 months before that. I quit with my, that time, wife, my ex-wife. I quit drinking and never came back. Doesn't taste anymore. Oh, thank you. Who was that? Pasta Panda. Party hard. Thank you for that. And it's even 12 months. So, welcome to the 1 year club here. Golden coffee cup for you. I remember when I started liking drum and bass, the Prodigy era. Yeah. Firestark. Übrigens 2406, continue descent 3000 feet.
Continue descent 3000 feet, Eurowings 2406.
Ocean 75 November, descent to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descent 4000 feet, QNH 1015, Ocean 75 November.
Let the Hamburg peoples really know that some airplane is coming. Hamburg City is in this area here. And color stream, sorry, didn't see that. Greetings over you to YouTube. But I moved in on Tuesday. Oh, so everything is chaos anyway, huh? Have a good start in your new home.
Bremen Radar, hello, Air Berlin 831 at 2100 feet.
First Eurowings 2406, turn right heading 200, cleared LS 23.
Right 200, cleared LS 23, Eurowings 2406.
Air Berlin 831, Bremen Radar identified, climb to flight level 100, passing 5000 feet, proceed direct DNX. Air Berlin 831, climb to flight level 100, passing 5000 feet, proceed direct DNX.
Flight to flight level 100 at 5000 feet, direct DNX, Air Berlin 831.
Aviation Origami gonna come online, nice. Ja, siehst du mal. Nachwirkung von gestern. Die Beeline kannst du mir auf dem Heading einfach rübergeben. Da kommen gleich nicht so viele Departures. Nochmal. Ja, kannst du auch 612. So, coordinating with my controller in the background, with the center controller. The traffic being outbound. Berlin 831, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855, bye-bye.
Bremen Radar 125855, Air Berlin 831, danke, ciao.
Aviation Origami, as long as you're not trolling, everything is okay. I'm not doing anything with an airship. That's something you can do down below my radar, because you're not allowed to fly in my radar space anyway. Oopsie, sorry. Eurowings 2406, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855, tschüss.
Tower 126, 855, Eurowings 2406, ciao. Radar, schönen guten Abend, KLM 99 X-Ray, Information Delta 321 Neo, inbound Delta Hotel 620, maintaining level 110.
KLM 999 X-Ray, Bremen Radar, moin, identified, Echo correct, descent to flight level 100.
Descending level 100 and instructed 270, your crater, KLM 99 X-Ray.
KLM 999 X-Ray, resume normal speed. How do you as approach in Hamburg Tower coordinate Finkenwerder? The ATIS is from you, so I assume you are the top down there. Yes, I'm the tower there. It's Hamburg proper tower control zone? No, it's not their control zone. You are correct. Finkenwerder lies within the CTR of Hamburg Fußbüttel, but of course it has an own tower, and the area, for example, the traffic circuit area around Finkenwerder belongs to the Finkenwerder tower. That's what you can think about now. And as the tower is not seated, we will do top-down service. So it always belongs to the approach or center controller above that. And of course, we need to coordinate. If I've got an inbound, it will cross, for example, today it will cross the CTR while it's landing. And so I need to inform the tower that he's not sending any VFR in traffic circuits at his airport directly into the descending Beluga or whatever. Departures need to be coordinated. I might even set up a departure release, or I revoke the general departure release out of Hamburg Fußbüttel for the departure in Finkenwerder. And yeah, it's all a coordination game. That's what happens if two airports are so close to each other.
Charlie, passing flight level 137, descending to flight level 110, inbound Delta Hotel 612.
Berlin 12 Charlie, Bremen Radar identified. Check information Echo, expect vectors RLS 23.
Information Echo is current and expect RLS on way 3, Berlin 12 Charlie.
So, Swingwin, I hope this explains it a little bit with Finkenwerder. Maybe we will see some of the situation today with Think Matter. Maybe some inbounds or whatever. I can explain then on a practical view. Ocean 75 November, descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000, Ocean 75 November.
So, Torben is landing. I just see him in the final. You will see him in a second, hopefully. Let me see. Right. There you will see him.
Line 267 Juliet, passing 1674 heading 080.
Line 267 Juliet, Bremen radar identified. Expect vectors RLS approach runway 23. Descent to flight level 70.
Descending 70 and expecting the vectors IVS 23.
Don't wonder, it's rainy. So this is this was a rain, not smoke from a hard landing.
Line 267 Juliet, normal rate.
Line 267 Juliet, maintain this rate until flight level 100.
Roger, 267 Juliet.
Ocean 75 November, turn left heading 320.
Turn left heading 320, Ocean 75 November.
Evelyn 12 Charlie, descend to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descending to 5,000 feet and QNH 1015. Evelyn 12 Charlie.
Puppyland, yeah. Hopefully you can fly again. I mean, we're all obsessed with it. Yeah. Okay. Ocean 75 November, turn left heading 260, cleared LS 23.
Turn left heading 260, cleared IS 23, Ocean 75 November.
So, 31
Coordination
miles,
request.
34 miles. Which means I should let him be number 1. Abilene 12 Charlie, maintain speed 250 knots or greater, you're number 1.
250 knots or greater, number 1, Evelyn 12 Charlie.
Beeline 267 Juliet, reduce speed 220 knots.
Reducing 220, 267 Juliet.
KM999 X-ray, descent to flight level 70.
Descending level 70, KLM 999 X-ray.
Ocean, yeah, which airline is this? This is the Discover Airlines. It's a Eurowings, no, it's a Lufthansa daughter, isn't it? Or Eurowings, yeah. And with the new branding and all that stuff, but they're still Ocean. But you see all the new liveries now from them. It's a Lufthansa group thing now. Usually with of course, Discover Airline, with holiday flights. I like the liveries, the new ones. Ocean 75 November, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, away.
126.855, Ocean 75 November, ciao.
Beeline 267 Juliet, turn left heading 050.
Left 050, 267 Juliet.
Departure Moin City Airport, Papa Whiskey, passing 2,100, climbing 5,000 feet, AMLO 2 Bravo, correction 3 Bravo departure.
City Airport, Papa Whiskey, Bremen radar, Moin identified. Climb altitude 5,000 feet due to passing traffic. Reaching 5,000 feet, proceed direct DNX.
climbing to 5,000 feet, then passing 5,000 feet direct DNX City Air for Papa Whiskey.
Berlin 1-2 Charlie, continue descent 3,000 feet.
Continue descent 3,000 feet, Berlin 1-2 Charlie.
Ich gehe mal in den Lurk. Wassi, tu das. Ausrufezeichen Lurk. Ich habe heute die Bot-Befehle wieder aktiviert. Wolfgang, hi. Eben ging es um Flugzeug Australien. Ja, Qantas hat ein Project Sunrise. Gab schon Testflüge. Flugzeit um die 17 Stunden. 17 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, Qantas is known for its big turns with their A350. Berlin 1-2 Charlie, reaching 3,000 feet, reduce speed to 30 knots.
Reducing speed to 230 knots, Berlin 1-2 Charlie.
After you reached altitude 3,000 feet.
After I reached 3,000 feet, reducing speed to 230 knots, Berlin 1-2 Charlie.
Bremen, Lufthansa 5 Papa Romeo, hello. Descending on flight level 110.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Romeo, Bremen radar identified, reduce speed 250 knots, descent to flight level 100.
Flight level 100, reducing speed on 250 knots.
City Air 4 Papa Whiskey, climb to flight level 240.
Climb to level 240, City Air 4 Papa Whiskey.
999 X-ray, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1015.
4,000, 1015, KLM 999 X-ray.
Bremen, radar moin, Lufthansa 5 Mike, passing 3000.
Lufthansa 5 Mike, Bremen, radar identified, climb to flight level 70, passing 5,000 feet, proceed direct DNX.
Flight level 70, passing 5,000, direct DNX, Lufthansa 5 Mike.
Beeline 267 Juliet, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descending 4,000, QNH 1015, Beeline 267 Juliet. Similar evening, Condor 6 Mike Juliet to descending 110 inbound Delta Hotel 615.
Condor 6 Mike Juliet, Bremen radar identified, expect vectors RLS approach runway 23, descent to flight level 70.
Expecting vectors RLS 23, descent 70, 6 Mike Juliet.
Yep. Looks weird, but still working out. I'm in contact with my center controller. Yeah. So you have something to watch here. CDR for Papa Whiskey, contact Bremen radar 125, decimal 855.
125, 855, CDR for Papa Whiskey, truth.
Berlin 1-2 Charlie, turn left heading 330.
Left heading 330, Berlin 1-2 Charlie.
So he's descending, he's climbing. They will not pass. He will, of course, be behind the Lufthansa, but better safe than sorry. Berlin 1-2 Charlie, reduce speed to 10 knots.
Reducing speed to 10 knots, Berlin 1-2 Charlie.
And now I even have to, yeah, my final approach is like 6 miles, so 7 to 8 miles intercept. Because we have single runway 23 today. Lufthansa 5 Mike, climb to flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Lufthansa 5 Mike.
No, actually, climb flight level 240, just got a release.
240, Lufthansa 5 Mike.
Air Berlin 1-2 Charlie, turn left heading 250, cleared RLS 23.
turn left heading 250, cleared LS runway 23, Air Berlin, Moto Charlie.
KLM 999 X-ray, turn right heading 200, cleared on LS23, report established.
Right turn heading 200, cleared LS runway 23, Wilco, KLM 99 X-ray.
Gustav 5 Papa Romeo, descend to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1015, reduce speed 220 knots.
220 knots, altitude 4000 feet, and QNH 1015, Lufthansa 5 Papa Romeo.
Correct.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Romeo, is it possible to descend with a vertical speed of 1000 feet?
Of course. It's up to you. B-line 267 Juliet, turn left heading 320.
Request.
Left 320, 267 Juliet.
Gustav 5 Mike, contact Bremen Radar 125.855 vorbei.
125.855, Lufthansa 5 Mike, danke, ciao, ciao.
Air Berlin 12 Charlie, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
170 knots or greater until 5 miles final, Air Berlin, Moto Charlie.
And Air Berlin 12 Charlie, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855 vorbei.
126.855, Air Berlin, Moto Charlie, danke, bye bye.
KLM 999 X-ray, maintain speed 200 knots or greater.
200 knots or greater, KLM 99 X-ray, establish local ASA 23.
Air Berlin 267 Juliet, reduce speed 200 knots.
Beeline 267 Juliet, 200.
Little bit close for the spacing today. On the 61 Zulu Alpha, Bremen Radar identified, climb via set to flight level 100.
Level 100, Condor 61 Zulu Alpha.
On the 8 Mike Juliet, descend to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1015. Gustav 5 Papa Romeo, reduce speed 210 knots.
210 knots, Lufthansa 5 Papa Romeo.
On the 6 Mike Juliet, descend to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1015.
Request. Coordination request.
3000 feet, QNH 1015, 6 Mike Juliet.
Beeline 267 Juliet, turn left heading 250, cleared on S23.
Left 250, clear S23, 267 Juliet.
On the 61 Zulu Alpha, climb to flight level 200, proceed direct Nienburg, November, India Echo.
200 and Nienburg, Condor 61 Zulu Alpha.
On the 6 Mike Juliet, turn left heading 340. Was möchtest du?
Left 340, that is 6 Mike Juliet.
Sorry. Still so fast. Proceed direct November, India Echo.
November, India Echo, Condor 61 Zulu Alpha, thank you.
So 5 Papa Romeo, reduce your speed and maintain your vector, please. Turn right heading 050.
Turn right heading 050, my plane doesn't descend my speed.
Yeah. Do you use manual speed? Do you use manual vector?
I'm using manual speed actually.
Yeah, turn right now. Otherwise you're conflicting.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Romeo, what was the heading exactly?
050, please.
050, Lufthansa 5 Papa Romeo.
Virgin 4854, hello, and 4,700 feet.
Virgin 4854, Bremen Radar identified, climb via set to flight level 100.
Climb to 100, Virgin 4854.
Okay, Alman 999 X-ray, reduce speed, free speed now, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855.
Guess you plot me out, KLM 9 X-ray free speed 126855. Ciao, vielen Dank.
Way too fast. On the 61 Zulit Alpha, contact Bremen Radar 125.855.
Bremen Radar 125855, control 61 to Los Angeles, bye-bye.
On the 6 Mike Juliet, turn left heading 260, clear on LS23, report established.
Left 260 degrees,
Did you find?
report established, 6 Mike Juliet.
In Condor 6 Mike Juliet, reduce speed 200 knots.
200 knots, 6 Mike Juliet.
Lust auf Papa Romeo, so do you, can you slow down now?
It's on the 5 Papa Romeo, my speed is now on 201.
Bremen Radar, hello, it's
201.
78440 Whiskey, passing now 4,500 on the Lugeg 3 Bravo departure.
Some people just have too much time. Scandinavian 44 Sierra Whiskey, Bremen Radar identified, climb set to flight level 100. Remix, no, I'm totally unprofessional. You will see this in these streams here. Scandinavian 44 Sierra Whiskey, climb to flight level 100.
Coordination request.
Scandinavian 44 Sierra Whiskey, Bremen Radar. Not talking to me.
Bremen Radar, hello, it's Scandinavian 44 Whiskey, 5,000 feet, Lugeg 3 Bravo departure.
Yep, Scandinavian 44 Sierra Whiskey again, Bremen Radar identified, climb to flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100. For some reason my COM 2 doesn't work, so I have to use COM 1. I think that's why you heard me twice.
VLAN 267 Juliet, free speed, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, bye bye.
Free speed over to Tower 126.855, territory.
Lufthansa Papa Romeo, turn left heading 250, cleared on LS23. Just gave him a lot more time as a newbie.
Turn left heading 250.
Contact Mike Juliet, established LS23.
106 Mike Juliet, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final, or 170 knots or less.
170 knots until 5 miles final or less, 6 Mike Juliet.
Virgin 4854, contact Bremen Radar 125.855, bye bye.
Bremen Radar 125855, Virgin 4854, bye bye.
Bremen Radar, hallo, die Aberdeen 2 Lima Bravo, level 990, direkt Umweg.
Aberdeen 5 Lima Bravo, Bremen Radar identified, expect vector stylus, approach runway 23, turn left heading 110.
Left heading 110, vector stylus, approach runway 23, Aberdeen 5 Lima Bravo.
Under 6 Mike Juliet, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, bye bye. Alissa, thank you. Condor 6 Mike Juliet, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, bye. Why are people not responding? Condor 6 Mike Juliet, Bremen Radar.
6 Mike Juliet.
Yep. Please contact Hamburg Tower 126.855.
126.855, have a good one, 6 Mike Juliet.
Scandinavian 44 Sierra Whiskey, contact Bremen Radar 125.855.
125.855.
Some drum and bass today. I'm a lot more energetic than my chill stuff. Hopefully the music is not too loud. I think it's...
Hamburg Approach, Lufthansa 199 with you, passing out of flight level 130, inbound Delta Hotel 612.
So 199 Prost, Bremen Radar identified, descent to flight level 70, expect vectors ILS 23.
Descent to flight level 70, expecting vectors for runway 23, Lufthansa 199.
Please guys, Don't use with you. With you means we need to take a shot.
Austrian 1447, information echo passing 136, descent level 110 and 1 Delta Hotel 612.
Austrian 1447, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Descent to flight level 70, expect vectors to ILS approach runway 23.
Descent level 70, vectors 23.
Lufthansa 1 to Echo gerade gestartet. Was hat die für eine SID? Natürlich. Ja, dann mal Transponder und so.
447 and speed force or 280 indicated. Okay, so yeah.
Austrian 1447, when applicable, please reduce speed 250 knots. You're number 2.
Reduce speed to 50, David.
Abilene 5 Lima Bravo, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1015, Abilene 5 Lima Bravo.
So hopefully he gets the ILS. I'm not sure what he's doing there. Because I will get traffic soon.
Departure, hello Lufthansa, Echo, climbing to 5,000 feet.
The last station calling, turn on your transponder mode, Charlie, please. Not able to work with him. Lufthansa 1 to Echo, turn on your transponder. Final approach, hi.
Lufthansa 1 to Echo.
Lufthansa 1 to Echo, now I see you, thank you. Proceed direct DNX, climb to flight level 60.
Direct DNX and climbing flight level 160. Amazing. Vielen Dank, Lufthansa 1 Echo.
Actually, it's flight level 60.
Oh, confirm. Flight level 60. Lufthansa 1 Echo.
Lufthansa 1999, descent to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descent to 3,000 feet, QNH 1015, Lufthansa 199.
So, checking if the Lufthansa is now really descending via the ILS. I'm not sure about that. And I will give him some space behind.
1447, how many check miles to touchdown?
Also, 1447, more than enough. It's 34 plus 17, so more than 50 miles.
Crazy, okay, that
Abilene 5 Lima Bravo, reduce speed 210 knots.
Speed 210 knots, Abilene 5 Lima Bravo.
Lufthansa 1 to Echo, climb to flight level 240, cleared of traffic.
Climbing flight level 240, Lufthansa 1 Echo.
Austrian 1447, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Lufthansa 199, reduce speed 230 knots.
Reduce speed 230 knots, Lufthansa 199.
I love playing Hamburg in open scope. Yeah, I love playing it on the real network.
Romeo, ILS on runway 23 is fully established.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Romeo, thank you. Contact Hamburg Tower 126.855. Bye bye.
126.855. Thank you. Bye bye.
Abilene 5 Lima Bravo, descent 3,000 feet, turn right heading 160.
Descent 3,000, right turn 160, Abilene 5 Lima Bravo.
Lufthansa 199, continue present heading.
Continuing present heading, Lufthansa 199.
Lufthansa 1 to Echo, contact Bremen Radar 125.855. Bye bye.
125.855, Lufthansa 1 to Echo, bye bye.
Christian, moin, gut geht's. Thank you. Already some traffic. Wer? Ja, go ahead. Ja, anytime. Und auch sofort released. we're getting now 3-3 departures. It's a lot more easier than for the tower. Because wind and rain just passed the airport, so we can use the standard config.
Radar Moin, Lufthansa 2406, passing 2100.
Lufthansa 2406, Bremen Radar Moin identified, climb West to flight level 100.
Climb West to flight level 100, Lufthansa 2406.
That's first tower for Hamburg. Hamburg Tower. Ja, die Lufthansa 5 Papa Romeo. In case of go round run beheading. Papa Foxtrot, moin. Abend, guck mal auf Stand 007. Kann ich gerade nicht. Bist du da? Keine Livery. Wenn du das bist. Leider. Berlin 5 Lima Bravo, turn right, heading 200, cleared LS 23.
Right turn 200, cleared LS.
Komm, Re-Clearances. Lufthansa 199er, reduce speed 200 knots.
Reduce speed 200 knots, Lufthansa 199er.
Sehr schön rüber. Lufthansa 199er, turn left heading 260, cleared LS 23.
Turn left heading 260, cleared ILS from a 23, Lufthansa 199er.
Austrian 1447, reduce speed 210 knots.
Reduce speed 210 knots.
Lufthansa 2406, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855, just.
125, decimal 855, Lufthansa 2406, tschüss.
Bugging me here. Get away. Get off. Now I can sequence a little bit closer. Berlin 5 Lima Bravo, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
170 or greater until 5 miles final, Berlin 5 Lima Bravo.
Ach, hallo Vincent. Ja, ich habe zu tun hier, im Gegensatz zu den anderen. Ah, push to talk. Ich wusste es. Es ist so, es ist Line. They're making fun of me in the TeamSpeak. Berlin 5 Lima Bravo, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855.
Oh, to Tower 126, 855, Berlin 5
Das ist von mir aber jetzt keine Lücken mehr, ne, für die Purchase. Nee, Spaß. Kommen nur die 3 Flieger. Ja, ich mache jetzt keine 6 Meilen mehr. Is Germany open for visiting? Yes. If you have an approach controller or higher, S3, you can ask for visiting status. And yeah, actually then you need to get an endorsement and some training or something. We just check if everything is okay, and then you can have visiting rights here in Germany. Austin 1447, turn left heading 320, descend 3000 feet. That was too late. Lufthansa 199er, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final, Lufthansa 199er.
Austrian 1447, actually turn left heading 260, cleared LS 23, report established.
Turn left heading 260, cleared LS approach runway 23, report established.
And I even think, Alistair, I have, let me see, what here? There you go. There's a link to the welcome shelf. If you go onto the ATC you will have an English post there about visiting controllers. So 1999, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, bye-bye.
Contacting Tower 126.855, thank you very much, and bye-bye, Lufthansa 199.
And if you have any questions, just write me directly or whatever you want. Because I'm one of the persons in Germany anyway who are looking at these visitor endorsements. That's one of the jobs I've got. Oh, look at that. Condors down there. Ringelsocken. I wish I knew the English word for that. Windsocks in English, huh? What? That's the wind stuff here. The red one is the windsock. Austin 1447, speed on your own.
Speed on my own, thank you.
Noah, I will be online definitely until 20 Zulu. So for another 3 hours. Chipmunk? So what's that really? What's a chipmunk in that case? Ringelsocke, the name of my nursery, kindergarten. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Nice. Streifenhörnchen. A chipmunk, yeah, that's a Streifenhörnchen, yes. Okay. That's cute names for that. I really like the livery. I know the big shout and cry when this livery came out. I mean, stripes means holidays or whatever was the tagline, huh? Holiday means stripes or something. Vacation means stripes or something. And I think it's genius. It's absolutely genius. Yeah, have fun. See ya. Austin 1447, thank you. Contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, bye-bye.
126.855,
yeah, and we got a little break, not like that, gap. This is my inbound list. So the next one will be here in about 10 minutes. Entering my sector, yeah, I already see the first one. This was a nice inbound wave. Like 30 minutes of actually work. After, how do I spell your name? After one, because I just call you after one, okay? Scheiden sich die Geister. Ja, auf jeden Fall. Ich find's genial. Und je länger man sie anguckt, desto schöner finde ich sie. Wie in einer guten Beziehung. Oh, it's just Afterlife. Okay. In color stream, yes. I mean, Condor. Zugbeeinflussung.
Coordination accepted.
Was fährst denn du so? Oder was wirst du fahren, Vincent? Also richtig ein ICE? Achso. Ach, da habe ich doch keine Ahnung von. Ja, cool. Lunar Pilot, yeah. This Condor livery is such a great success. Within the A330s, the complete world knows them. Nice. Oh Gott. Look at that. Hamburg is full. Rüberth is coming. A340. And actually I don't have a livery for Leipzig Air for that. That's too bad. I've got some liveries for Leipzig Air because I manually installed them in MS 2020. That's a problem. I don't have an A340 in 2020.
Hamburg Approach, Moin, Condor 9 at Romeo, descending flight level 110, inbound Delta Hotel 612.
Condor 9 Romeo Bremen radar identified. Expect vectors ILS approach runway 23, descent to flight level 100.
Expecting vectors for ILS 23 and descend to flight level 100, Condor 9 at Romeo.
Du bist ein VP, oder was? Checking my tower view, that's fun. My coffee is empty. Damn it. I really need my coffee machine here up in the streaming room. Get me a second coffee machine and a refrigerator. And I will not leave this room. Unless I need to pee. What is happening there? Why was the departure? Huh? What happened there? Wow.
Bremen, hello again, Austrian 1447 going around following published mission.
Austrian 1447, Bremen radar, roger. I expect vectors ILS approach runway 23.
Expect vectors 23, danke.
Ich glaube, der Tower möchte erstmal eben mit mir koordinieren. Ja. Roger. Tri sind released, 2-3 noch nicht. Was ist da passiert? Condor 9 Romeo, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1015, Condor 9 Romeo.
So now a go round. I don't know what happened there. Sounds like runway occursion or something. So now we need to resequence. Pilot Julius, moin. Stream downgraded? Maybe reload the stream in that case. Should be okay here. And
coordination request.
Austin 1447, turn left heading 080.
Turn left heading 080, 1447.
So now I need to sequence a little bit. This go around was not expected. Contact 98 Romeo, expedite descent.
Expedite descent, Contact 98 Romeo.
Hamburg Tower, next departure set. Two-Tree released für Rama Departure jetzt. Ist die letzte dann, oder? Ja, mach mal alle anderen bitte Tri-Tri, weil das funktioniert auch mit den ganzen Predictions dann nicht mehr. Yep, there was just coordinated that.
Coordination request.
On the 98 Romeo, continue descent 3000 feet, you are number 1.
Continue 3000 feet, number 1, Contact 98 Romeo.
Austin 1447, turn left heading 050.
Left heading 050, no, 447.
Coordination request means someone from above or below is sending a pilot over? No, means he sent a request into my airspace where he needs a release.
Flight level 120, descent to 3000.
Firstman 5579, actually you were only cleared for flight level 110. Expect Vectors ILS approach runway 23, descent to flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, expect ILS runway 23.
$3,000. It was getting out. Well, that's a nice one. Ja, der war gut mit der Tri-Tri erst, Drama und jetzt der andere. Sind die gut gespaced. Aber jetzt Tri-Tri Departure bitte warten, ne? Weil der kreuzt jetzt die Tri-Tri nochmal. Von der 98 Romeo reduce speed 220 knots, normal rate of descent.
Speed 220 knots, normal rate of descent, Contact 98 Romeo.
Postman 5579, reduce speed 240 knots.
Reduce speed 240 knots. Postman 5579.
So, coordination requests are always needed if someone wants to work in my airspace. In that case, I can accept the request or decline it. And this can be handled over the tag, but also over voice. Because no one is allowed to work in my airspace, as if they don't have general releases or something like a level agreement or...
Heavy, 2000 feet and climbing 5000.
First Contact 98 Romeo, turn left heading 310.
Left 310, Contact 98 Romeo.
That's 249 Bremen Radar Moin identified, climb via SIT to flight level 100.
Via SIT, flight level 100, let's say 249.
Contact 98 Romeo, turn left heading 260, cleared LS 23.
Left 260, cleared LS 23, Contact 98 Romeo.
One Grand Tower, this is FM 428, you at altitude 5000 feet.
Air France 428, Bremen Radar identified, climb to flight level 100, unrestricted. Yes, color scheme, that's correct. Orange in any one of the usually yellow informations always means it's not accepted right now. It's on request, and then it's red if I decline it or green if I agree to it. Same if I request at a center or something. So my sequence 1, 2, 3. Austin 1447, turn left heading 310, reduce speed 210 knots.
To left heading 310, speed 210.
Thank you, Torben. 53. Krass. Bushman 5579er, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1015, Postman 5579er.
Air France 428, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855.
125,
Servus, hi. Der wahre Big Mac. I love that name. Mhm. Torben. Danke. Postman 5579er, turn left heading 290.
Turn left heading 290, Postman 5579er.
Leipziger 249er, kurzes Spiel. Contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855. Bye.
125, 855. Danke dir. Bis dann. Ciao. Leipziger 249er.
109er 8 Romeo, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
170 or greater until 5 miles final, Condor 990.
Postman 5579er, welcher Heading nochmal?
Yeah, now Postman 5579er, now turn left heading 250, cleared ILS 23.
240, cleared ILS, runway 23, Postman 5579er.
Austrian 1447, turn left heading 260, descend 3000 feet, cleared ILS 23.
Turn left heading 260, descends 3000 feet, cleared ILS approach, runway 23, request established S04%.
109er 8 Romeo, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855, bye bye.
126, 855, Condor 990, Romeo, ciao.
So, 3 release. Ich glaube AMLO, ne?
Delta Charlie Golf Coast, Mike flight level 110, direct Delta Hotel 612.
Delta Charlie Golf Mike, Bremen Radar identified, information hotel correct, descent to flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, information hotel, Delta Golf Mike.
Austrian 1447, free speed.
Free speed.
She is 7 miles.
Heading 240.
Negative 250.
250, Postman 5579er, danke.
Yankee, hi. What do you mean? Big event? No, it's no big event today. It's just Friday evening. Party hard. It's just having some fun. Austrian 1447, contact Bremen, Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855. Right.
124 again, 126, 855, please.
Cross the land. Is it on Saturday, isn't it? I'm not sure. Actually, I don't know about all the big events. I'm really not looking too much into that. Usually, if something impacts me in northern Germany, people are coming to me instead of me checking the event calendar.
Mike passing 2,000 feet.
That's not 27 Mike, Bremen Radar Moin identified, climb via set to flight level 100.
Climb via set to flight level 100, Lufthansa 27 Mike.
TMR, tomorrow. I'm sorry, I'm old. Schere. I don't know about all the abbreviations. Yeah, nice. So they were got a... Yeah, but... So Munich cross the land, so it's eastbound. They will all depart and leave Germany after a couple of minutes. So that's really nothing we actually need to control here in the north of Germany. Bushman 5579er, speed 170 knots or less.
Speed 170 knots or less, Postman 5579er.
Yeah, Tom, I really was thinking about doing some reacts or something here with you on a fun screen. Gen X reacting or something, you know? Yeah, give me some videos about new Gen Z, Gen Alpha or whatever stuff and I will react to it because damn, I'm old. This could be fun. Normally I don't like reaction channels, but maybe flavoring it with my experience or something might be fun. Looking at something, or maybe looking at old clips from the 70s, 80s, 90s, and sharing it with my experience might be interesting for others. Especially younger people.
Hello, this is 21 Tango, passing 1,800.
This is 131 Tango, Bremen radar identified. Climb by city flight level 100.
Climb by 6 flight level 100, this is 21 Tango.
Delta Charlie Golf Golf Mike, continue present heading, descend to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1015.
Continue present heading, descend to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1015, Delta Golf Mike.
Lufthansa 27 Mike, contact Bremen radar 125, decimal 855 herbei.
125, decimal 855, Lufthansa 27 Mike, ciao.
Fun session. I was thinking about either controlling today, flying short holds, or driving with my Euro truck simulator. Because I got it back this week. This week I configured everything with my...
request descend to 3000 feet.
Yeah, you're clear for the ILS, so you need to descend now. So Postman 5579, yes, you are clear to descend now for your landing. You need to intercept the ILS.
Clear to descend to 3000 and intercept with the ILS, Postman 5579.
Yeah, actually now descend 2000 feet and make it a quick one.
Descend 2000 feet, Postman 5579.
Swiss 131 Tango, contact Bremen radar 125, decimal 855, bye-bye. Breaker, hi!
Norwegian 172, very good evening.
Norwegian 1742, Bremen radar identified, climb by city flight level 100.
Climb level 100, Norwegian 1742.
Big Worm, hi! Greetings. Ooh, that's a big Austrian. Still thinking about that guy flying to London without an autopilot. Yeah, I'm not sure what he was doing or what he's going to do. I mean, if I can control my upline, I would fly back in that case and try to fix it first. Postman 5579, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855.
Contact Hamburg
Tower,
Tower 126, decimal 855, Postman 5579.
Ja, Vorsicht vor der Postman und Case of Going Round Runway Track. We bought 2 dabs and I didn't see that. Oh no. I don't want to. Yeah, we'll come to that. That's a Gen X thing. Brecker. Ja, war schon ordentlich was los und es kommt auch mehr hier. Inbound list is growing. Norwegian 1742, contact Bremen radar 125, decimal 855.
Coordination request.
125, good evening, Norwegian 17.
Do you also control Frankfurt? Yes, Yankee, I do. Actually, I do. But as you all know, Frankfurt is a crazy place.
Lufthansa 300, currently climbing 5000.
First, Delta Charlie Golf Golf Mike, turn left heading 260, cleared RLS 23, report established.
Left heading 260, cleared RLS 23, will report when established Delta Golf Mike.
Lufthansa 300, Bremen radar identified, climb via city flight level 100.
Climb via city flight level 100.
Nein! Was macht ja hier? Der wahre Big Mac. For you, a dab. Little kids don't even know what that is. And for Vazi, one dab as well. go for it. And I'm using the left one because if every time I did it with the right shoulder, I've got pain in my right shoulder. That's the price for being 50. Damn it. Actually 51 quite soon. Oh, I don't want to. Übrigens, deine Hotel Yankee Bremen Red identified. Climb by City Flight Level 100. Lufthansa 300, Contact Bremen Radar 125. Das ist mal 855 vorbei. Lufthansa 300, Contact Bremen Radar 125, das mal 855.
225, das ist mal 855, Lufthansa 300, ciao.
Timo, du bekommst nur einen halben.
Ja, der Charlie Golf Golf Mike established alles zugekriegt.
Ja, der Charlie Golf Golf Mike, thank you, Contact Hamburg Tower 126, das mal 855 vorbei.
Tower 126855, that's Mike.
Ich will doch kein Payback hier. Seine Punkte woanders machen, ne? Jungs, nein, Hotel Yankee, Contact Bremen Radar 125, das ist mal 855 vorbei. Ja. That's the hardest part of being a streamer on Vatsim if you're a controller. You've got all your buddies in the TeamSpeak making fun of you while you stream. That's what you need to learn if you like to stream ATC sessions. Breaker, deine Livestreams haben mir auf Vatsim geholfen. Ich habe schon 2 Flüge überstanden und voll in einem Event erwischt, ohne zu wissen. Ja, nice. So, 1961 Bremen Radar identified, climb via City Flight Level 100. So Breaker on YouTube saying he learned something of my streams and was confident to already fly 2 times on Vatsim, which is pretty cool. And he even got into an event one time. Hopefully you didn't crash or anything. But yeah, that's what I like to hear. If you really got something out of my streams to get yourself better and more motivated to fly Vatsim. That's why I do the streams. Oh, text. Please, if you are able to listen to the frequency, actually use receive, or if you are not hearing impaired or something, please use voice. This is a relic, and of course, for disabled people to use text. Autopilot issues had to manually land. Yeah, you always have to manually land. It's okay. Don't rely on auto land. I also learned a lot from your shorts. Yeah, hopefully you laughed one or other time. Because there, half of them are educational and the other half are just for enjoyment. I stopped flying on Vatsim, but still watch color streams. Yeah, Big Worm. That's the pity. Come on, fly VFR in Hanover again. Simulate your real life experiences. But I guess it's just too time consuming, isn't it? Lufthansa 1969er, Contact Bremen Radar 125. Das ist mal 855 vorbei.
125,
Der war Big Mac. Hi. Of course, I say hi to you. Welcome to the channel and being a regular viewer. I mean, I recognize that name a lot of times now.
Bremen, moin, Condor 7 Lima Charlie passing 2000, climbing 5000, AMLU to Golf.
Condor 7 Lima Charlie, Bremen Radar, moin, identified, climb via SIT, flight level 100.
Climb via SIT to flight level 100, Condor 7 Lima Charlie.
Radar low, Lufthansa 787, flight level 13.
Let's try to get him down. Lufthansa 787 Bremen Radar Moin identified. Expect vectors RLS 23. Descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1015. Expect vectors ILS 23, Lufthansa 787.
Yeah, never been to Hanover in real life. No, you're east of it, no? I know. Where you been in Celle? I don't know if this is even allowed for normal people. But yeah, I heard they're quite relaxed.
Sierra Delta 12 passing 2,800 for 5,000 feet.
They're getting close. Sierra Delta 12 Bremen Radar identified. Climb via city flight level 100.
Climbing on the set to flight level 100, Sierra Delta 12.
And Sierra Delta 12, fly heading 360.
We're fly heading 360, Sierra Delta 12.
Ja. Hamburg Tower. Als Tipp, wenn du so eine 787 oder sowas hast, ein Heavy, der irgendwie nur einen Airport weiterfliegt, die sind super schnell. Da ein bisschen mehr Platz lassen. Der hätte mir die AMLO jetzt fast abgeschossen. Naja, also 787, 747, das ist einfach crazy. Wenn die leer sind, dann gehen die ab, ne? No worries.
Prime Radar, good morning. KLM 1756 passing 2,200, climbing 5,000.
Yeah, 1756 Bremen Radar identified. Climb via city flight level 100.
YSID level 100, KLM 1756.
Sierra Delta 12, proceed direct top TOSPA.
Flying direct TOSPA, Sierra Delta 12.
Und aus 7 Lima Charlie, contact Bremen Radar 125.855.
125.855, Condor 7 Lima Charlie, ciao.
Coordination request.
Hi, Zini. So text is complicated. Sending him text via our tool here. Sierra Delta 12, contact Bremen Radar 125.855.
125.855 for Sierra Delta 12, goodbye.
Lufthansa 787, continue descent altitude 3,000 feet, expect early turn.
3,000 feet and we're going.
Hello, hi, yeah. Not so much Amsterdam departures today. But the next inbounds are coming.
Bremen, schönen guten Abend, Jungs, 1 Charlie Mike, passing 2,100 feet, unload to Golf.
Jungs, 1 Charlie Mike, Bremen Radar Moin identified, climb via city flight level 100.
Climb via city flight level 100, 1 Charlie Mike.
KLM 1756, contact Bremen Radar 126.325, bye-bye.
126.325, KLM 1756, ciao, schönen Abend.
Coordination request.
Lufthansa 787, turn left heading 320.
Turn left 320, Lufthansa 787.
I want to fly to Kassel, still own you a coffee. Yeah, please. I will come to the airport as soon as possible, man. Question, how to fly on Vatsim on VFR without any ATC in range? Just fly, because visual flight rules means you're flying on your own anyway. And I've got a workshop if you're looking out for... I mean, you're then flying on Unicom and just report everything.
Papa Whiskey, descend into flight level 110, direct to Delta Hotel 612.
Flagjet 9, Papa Whiskey, Bremen Radar identified, information hotel correct, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1025, Flagjet 9, Papa Whiskey.
Negative, QNH 1015.
Apologies, QNH 1015, Flagjet 9, Papa Whiskey.
And I need him to descend now.
Radar, hello, Lufthansa 199 with you, climbing out of flight level, climbing out of 3,000 feet. Yeah.
So 199 Bremen Radar identified. Climb via set to flight level 100.
Climb via set to flight level 100, Lufthansa 199, thank you very much.
Ja, da kommen ganzen AMLO-Departures jetzt, ne, Timo? Ja, dann mach erstmal, nee, ich vektoriere den dann weg. Lufthansa 787, sorry for late turn left heading 190, descent 2,500 feet, cleared RLS 23.
Sorry, you're blocked. My mistake. I understand. Turn left 180 and cleared ILS 123.
So 787, turn left heading 190, descent altitude 2,500 feet, cleared RLS 23.
Turn left 190, descent 2,500 feet.
Ja, schicken auf dem Heading in die Richtung. Übrigens, 1 Charlie Mike, Contact Bremen Radar 125, das mal 855 vorbei. Also für Finky ist halt gerade ein bisschen
Bremen on 125,
voll.
das mal 855 for Übrigens, 1 Charlie Mike, danke, tschüss.
Von 6 Delta Bremen Radar 1 identified, climb via set to flight level 100. Lufthansa 199, Contact Bremen Radar 125, das mal 855 vorbei.
Contact in Bremen Radar 125, das mal 855, Lufthansa 199.
Flexjet 9 Papa Whiskey, continue descent 3,000 feet, expect an early turn.
3,000 feet and
Irgendwie ist Warehouse Simulator in meine Bibliothek gewandert. Advisory is Unicom. Yes, sorry. Advisory, yes. Announce your intentions on advisory Unicom. Correct. That's all you need to do, Breaker. If you're flying without ATC. So nothing to really worry about. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the Beluga to Finkenwerder. Hamburg Tower for Hamburg. Beluga inbound Finkenwerder from the south in ungefähr 10 Minuten. Ich wollte es nur ankündigen, falls du VFA oder so kriegst. Das ist 787, Contact Hamburg Tower 126, das mal 855. Bye bye.
126, 855, Lufthansa 787, ciao.
Bremen 9, November 6 per Delta, passing 3000, introducing 210.
November 6 Papa Delta Bremen Radar identified, climb via set to flight level 100.
Climbing via set 100, November 6 per Delta.
Coordination request.
Flexjet 9 Papa Whiskey, turn left heading 290.
Left heading 290, Flagjet 9, Papa Whiskey.
And 9 Papa Whiskey, descent 3,000 feet.
And down to 3,000 feet, Flagjet 9, Papa Whiskey.
November 6 Papa Delta, climb to flight level 240.
240, November 6 per Delta.
Und dann 96 Delta, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 325. Oh, he was so slow that he's... Damn it. Beluga 105 Foxtrot, Bremen Radar identified, expect vectors RLS 23, turn right heading 050. Beluga 105 Foxtrot, descent to flight level 70.
And descent flight level 70, Beluga 105.
Flexjet 9 Papa Whiskey, turn left heading 250, cleared RLS 23.
Left heading 250, cleared ILS 23, Flexjet 9 Papa Whiskey.
126 X-ray on frequency. On 96 Delta, contact Bremen Radar 126, decimal 325.
Radar, schönen guten Tag, Lufthansa 1 Lima Bravo, passing 2600 for 5000.
So 1 Lima Bravo, Bremen Radar 1 identified, climb to flight level 240.
Lufthansa 1 Lima Bravo, climb flight level 240.
126 X-ray on frequency. Go. Roger. Number 6 Papa Delta, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855.
125, 855, 6 Delta, bye bye.
Flexjet 9 Papa Whiskey, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
Coordination request. Knots or greater for 5 miles final, Flexjet 9 Papa Whiskey.
Bremen Radar, hello, 126 X-ray.
126 X-ray, Bremen Radar identified, descent to flight level 70.
Descent to flight level 70, 126 X-ray.
Beluga 105 Foxtrot, descent to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1015. Sorry, I need to concentrate a little bit right now. Everything is crossing. Lufthansa 1 Lima Bravo, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855.
Lufthansa 1 Lima Bravo, Bremen Radar 125, 855. Danke für den Service, schönen Abend.
126 X-ray, turn left heading 210, cleared ILS 23.
Left 210, cleared ILS 126.
Confirm 210.
Yes, 210, 126.
Beluga 105 Foxtrot, descent to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1015. Flexjet 9 Papa Whiskey, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855, bye.
126, 855 for tower. Thank you.
YouTube ads, even as a member, yeah. Leverest, hi.
100.
Comstat 346, Bremen Radar identified, you were only cleared for 5000 feet. Next time, you do not bust that. Now climb to flight level 240.
Climb to flight level 240. Very sorry about that, Tom Jet 246.
On 126 X-ray, descent 4000 feet, QNH 1015.
4000 feet, QNH 1015, Condor 226.
Good. Mm, 612. Kommt hinter die Beluga. Comstat 346, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855 vorbei.
125, decimal 855. Goodbye.
Beluga 105 Foxtrot, turn left heading 320.
Left 320, Beluga 105 Foxtrot.
Christopher Torsheim, didn't see you. Hi, greetings. Leverest joined on YouTube, that's nice. Got a busy face right now and an arrival in Finkenwerder, so that's special again. And Big Mom, yeah. Getting ads as a member, same on Twitch. If you're a subscriber on Twitch, you still get ads. I hate it. I really hate it. But I can't do anything about that. Scandinavian 29er Zulu Bremen Radar Moin identified. Climb via City Flight level 100.
We are in flight level 100, Scandinavian 29 Zulu.
He's too high. He's slow enough now, I don't even have to say anything about that. Because the Condor is still fast as but actually he's aligning to the ILS, so everything is okay. He reported way too late to the approach. So you got a light curve.
24 Kilo Alpha with your flight level 115, going down to 2,500.
Negative, you have a descent rate of 2,500 feet. Brim radar identified. Expect vectors ILS 23. Descent to flight level 70.
Descend to maintain flight level 70. The last controller told us to go down to 2,500.
Negative, he told you to descend with a vertical speed of 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
Understood. 2 Kilo Alpha.
Jo, Timo, wieder einer, ne? Ich bin geklärt auf 2.500 Fuß. Under 26 X-Ray Bremen, Roger, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final. Cleared 2,500 feet. War wieder. Ne, die November Kilo Alpha auch. Scandinavian 297 Contact Bremen Radar 125.855 vorbei. Oder ein paar andere Worte finden für Vertical Speed oder so. Beluga 105 Foxtrot, turn left heading 250, cleared ILS 23 Finkenwerder, report established. I will go to that pallet, I will tell you.
And clear for the ILS 23 left on Finkenwerder for Beluga 105.
November 24 Kilo Alpha, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
And maintain 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
American pilot. Condor 26 X-Ray, contact Hamburg Tower 126, 855 vorbei.
126, 855, danke dir, ciao.
Maybe he's a little bit too far away for that. We will see. Beluga 105 Foxtrot, maintain speed 200 knots until intercept.
Please again, speed 200 until for Beluga 105 Foxtrot.
Beluga 105 Foxtrot, maintain speed 200 knots or greater until you intercept the ILS.
200 or greater till intercepting ILS 23 Beluga 105 Foxtrot.
You might need to check, he might miss it because of the distance. Austrian 1 Alpha Bremen radar identified. Expect vectors ILS approach runway 23. Descent to flight level 100.
Descent to 100, vector tower 23, Austrian.
November 24 Kilo Alpha, turn right heading 040.
Right heading 040, 24 Kilo Alpha.
So why do I have to report the Beluga to the tower? Because he's descending into his controlled airspace and passing directly next to the airport. Just think about the tower is now sending out in VFR in the traffic circuit 23. which is flying at approximately 2,000 feet, while the Beluga will descend straight through him. That's why we need to inform each other. Liner 27 Tango Uniform Bremen radar identified. Descent to flight level 70. Expect vectors ILS-23.
Descend in 4070 and expect vectors for ILS-22 Ryanair 27 uniform.
So let's see if he's intercepting here on the parallel course. It's a little bit out. It's too far usually. And then I will just... 105 Foxtrot, thank you, that's nice. Beluga 105 Foxtrot, maintain speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
170 or greater until 5 miles final, Beluga 105 Foxtrot.
November 24 Kilo Alpha, turn left heading 320.
Left heading 320. 24 Kilo Alpha.
Ryanair 27 Tango Uniform, turn left heading 170. You will intercept from the south.
Turning left 170, Ryanair 27 Tango Uniform.
Hamburg Tower, Hamburg. Beluga fällt jetzt in deine City rein. Roger. Und ja, Departure Tri weiterhin released. Betrifft mich da nicht. Makes a lot of sense. Out of my memory, I thought the airport were not that close to each other. Actually, the airport is inside the CTA of Hamburg-Fuhlsbüttel. So, it's only 7.8 miles. And VFR is already flying here. Number 24 Kilo Alpha, descent 3,000 feet.
Descent 3,000 feet, 24 Kilo Alpha.
And November 24 Kilo Alpha, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS-23.
Left heading 260, cleared ILS-23, 24 Kilo Alpha.
Austrian 1 Alpha, reduce speed 240 knots, descent to flight level 70.
Descent 70 and descent flight level 70.
Ryanair 27 Tango Uniform, turn right heading 200.
Turn right 200, Ryanair 27 Tango Uniform.
Kramer Radar 1, Eurowings 2 Tango Foxtrot, descending flight level 110, passing flight level 204.
Eurowings 2 Tango Foxtrot, Bremen radar moin identified, descent to flight level 100, expect straight in approach to runway 23, ILS-23.
Descent flight level 100 and expect ILS-23, Eurowings 2 Tango Foxtrot.
Ryanair 27 Tango Uniform, cleared ILS-23, descent with a glide.
Cleared ILS-23, descent in Ryanair 27 Tango Uniform.
Beluga 105 Foxtrot, wind, Finkenwerder 230 degrees 5 knots. Runway 23, clear to land, report vacated. Vacate to the right.
Request. Clear to land, runway 23 in Finkenwerder. Beluga 125 Foxtrot, and vacating to the right.
Now I let him report the vacate, because usually I miss them.
Bremen, good evening. Europa 885, passing level 100, descending 110.
Europa 885, Bremen radar moin identified, cleared Ripso Tripapa arrival runway 23, descent to flight level 100.
Cleared Ripso Tripapa arrival runway 23 and descent level 100, Europa 885.
Austrian 1 Alpha, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1015.
4,000 feet, QNH 1015, Austrian 1 Alpha.
Lot of traffic, huh? Friday evening, party hard. Yeah, that's nice flying to Frankfurt with that mag. Lufthansa 19 Bremen radar identified, climb via city flight level 100. You're very broken on your mic.
Alright, climb maintain flight level 100, Lufthansa 19er.
Better, reach you 5 now. November 24 Kilo Alpha, maintain speed 170 knots or greater until 5
Maintain speed 170 until 5 miles final, 24 Kilo Alpha.
Austrian 1 Alpha, reduce speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Austrian 1.
Wings 2 Tango Fox, can we resume normal descent rate or should we stay at 2500?
Wings 2 Tango Foxtrot, resume normal rate of descent.
Resume normal rate of descent, 2 Tango Foxtrot, dankeschön.
Scandinavian 91 Hotel, climbing 5000 at 3000 feet.
Scandinavian 91 Hotel, Bremen radar identified, climb via city flight level 100.
Flight level 100 by seat, Scandinavian 91 Hotel.
November 24 Kilo Alpha, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855 away.
126.855, thank you so much. 24 Kilo Alpha.
Austrian 1 Alpha, continue descent 3000 feet, continue on present heading.
3000 present heading, Austrian 1 Alpha, thank you.
Ryanair 27 Tango uniform, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final. It's a Boeing, you always need greater.
05 miles right now, 27 Tango uniform.
Lufthansa 19er, contact Bremen radar 125.855 vorbei.
125.855, Lufthansa 19er, Dankeschön.
Bremen Radar, einen wunderschönen Abend. Wir wollen 3 Tango X-Ray, request contact, airborne 5000 feet.
V-Line 3 Tango X-Ray, Bremen radar identified, climb via city flight level 100.
Climbing to flight level 100, Beeline 3 Tango X-Ray.
Scandinavian 901 Hotel, contact Bremen radar 125.855 vorbei.
125.855, Scandinavian 91 Hotel, goodbye.
Übrigens 2 Tango Foxtrot, descent to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1015, continue present heading.
Descent to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1015, and continue present heading to Tango Foxtrot.
So actually, it's pretty nice if you help each other in the chat. Thanks, Christopher. And Breaker, yes, of course, because there could be other VFR, there could be landing traffic somewhere near you or whatever. Announce your stuff if you're in the vicinity of an airport and on the altitude. Just look out on the radar as well. Austrian 1 Alpha, turn left heading 260, cleared LS23, reduce speed 170 knots until 5.
Speed 160 knots until 5, left heading 260, clear tower 23, Austrian 1.
V-Line 3 Tango X-Ray, contact Bremen radar 126.325. Bye bye.
Say frequency again.
126.325.
Contact Bremen Radar on frequency 126.325. Bye bye.
Beluga 105 Foxtrot, welcome to Finkenwerder. Backtrack approved, vacate left via Golf. Beluga 105 Foxtrot, backtrack approved, vacate left via Golf.
Backtrack is approved, vacating left via Golf, Beluga 105 Foxtrot.
Yeah, so Unicom Advisory, it's the same thing. It's just a new name for an old thing. And I'm so old, I'm always saying Unicom. Ryanair 27 Tango Uniform, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855. Happy landings.
Tower on 126.855 Ryanair 27 Tango Uniform, Dankeschön, und close lane.
Working nice. That's fun stuff. Austin 1 Alpha, thank you. Contact Hamburg Tower 126.855.
126.855, Austrian 1 Alpha, danke, tschüss.
Übrigens 2 Tango Foxtrot, descent 3000 feet, turn right heading 180.
Descent 2000 feet, turn right heading 180, übrigens 2 Tango Foxtrot.
Confirm 3000.
Sorry, 3000, übrigens 2 Tango Foxtrot.
Coordination request.
Terminal also sounds on X-ray 321 information, India descending level 110.
Swiss 101 X-ray, Bremen Radar Moin, identified information India, correct. Descent to flight level 70. Expect early turn at Delta Hotel 612.
Descent level 70 and expect early turn to sounds on X-ray.
Beluga 105 Foxtrot, taxi via Golf and India to stand of choice, bye bye. Or do you want the Beluga hangar next to you?
Yeah, that's right. Thank you very much. Beluga 105 Foxtrot is in the second cycle. Thank you for 7. That is nice.
Look, Beluga 101 Foxtrot, stand of choice, bye bye.
Bremen Moin, die Lufthansa 245 on 2400, climbing 5000.
Lufthansa 245, Bremen Radar identified, climb via city flight level 100.
While is it? Flight level 100, Lufthansa 245.
Europa 885, descent via star to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1015.
Via star 4000 feet, QNH 1015.
Yeah, Biker, just try it. And just with some normal human, how's it called? Looking out for others as well without, don't be a dick. Just look out if you need to inform someone else. Have a look at a Vatsim map or something and just report if you're doing something someone else might need to listen to. Please don't use text, use voice, because text is like 250 miles or something. No one is interested in that. Just do it on voice because it's only ranging 15 miles. So if someone is 30 miles away, he can hear you. All others won't hear you on advisory. That's the beauty of it. Swiss 101 X-ray, continue descent altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descent to 3000 feet, QNH 1015, Swiss 101 X-ray.
Übrigens 2 Tango Foxtrot, turn right heading 200, cleared LS 23.
Right heading 200, cleared LS 23, übrigens 2 Tango Foxtrot.
Coordination request.
Lufthansa 245, continue, climb to flight level 240.
Level 240, Lufthansa 245.
Approach on VFR on a destination and not announce intentions of landing and just land? Yeah, it depends. You should. If it's Unicom, you should do... Actually, that's the most important thing, to announce that. And listen to others as well. Maybe you need to go around or whatever. City Air 563, Bremen Radar identified, expect vector star, LS approach runway 23, descent to flight level 100.
Expect vector for the air approach runway 23 and descent level 100, City Air 563.
I lost my copy when I found out that advisory is Unicom, yeah.
Charlie, to confirm with Lucy, I will to go for departure.
Dude, you need to go into bed. Oh, it's only 8 o'clock in the evening. Lufthansa 4 Alpha Charlie, Bremen Radar Moin identified, climb via city flight level 100.
Okay, via city flight level 100, Lufthansa 4 Alpha Charlie.
Lufthansa 333. Lufthansa 245, contact Bremen Radar 125.855 vorbei.
125.855, Lufthansa 245, vielen Dank, ciao.
Unfortunately, I see so many pilots not talking to anybody when ATC is not online. Lola pilot, yes, don't be one of them. Don't be one of them. totally do it myself, not announcing anything if there's no pilot all the way around me. If it's clear airspace, I'm not announcing anything on VFR or even IFR. But as soon as some pilots are somewhere near who could intercept me or depart out of the airport I'm just landing in, please announce your actions. At least you did your part. Then you can be angry about them. If you don't say anything, you cannot be angry or mad at any actions, because you're part of the problem then. Swiss 101 X-ray, turn left heading 300.
Left heading 300, Swiss 101 X-ray.
So far Alpha Charlie, contact Bremenradar 125.855 away.
125.855, Thunder 4 for Charlie, thank you.
Earings 2 Tango Foxtrot, maintain speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final. Contact Hamburg Tower 126.855 away.
Maintain 170 or greater until 5 and 126.855. Earings 2 Tango Foxtrot. Danke, tschüss.
No, you shouldn't. And I even got into an argument with the supervisor, but luckily I knew him, so yeah. Never do that. Doesn't work out in your favor, I can guarantee it. And Swiss 101 X-ray, turn left heading 260, clear LS 23.
Left heading 260, clear LS 23, Swiss 101 X-ray.
Oh, that's a little bit hard of a track, isn't it?
And for Lufthansa 4 for Charlie, can I confirm that you're the flying ATC?
Actually, I am, yes.
Yeah, because I'm just watching your live stream right now. Anyways, on to Bremen 125.855. Thank you very much. Have a very nice stream.
Have fun flying, bye. Europa 885, turn right heading 200, clear LS 23, descent 3000.
Right, 200, descent 3000, clear LS 23.
That was unexpected.
Im Radar City 523, da schreiben wir den Steering Number.
City, I didn't understand that. Descent to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descent 4000 feet, QNH 1015 is the FI53.
Okay.
This is Zero Wings 13 Echo, Niripso 3 Papa with India.
Wings 13 Echo, Bremen Radar identified. Proceed direct Delta Hotel 620, descent to flight level 100.
Proceed direct Delta Hotel 620 and set a maintain flight level 100, Echo.
Yes, for now. Europa 885, please now turn right heading 200, clear LS 23. That's way too. I told him like 6 miles ago. Swiss 101 X-ray, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, away.
126.855, Swiss 101 X-ray, cheers.
There he is.
Departure. This is your whiskey, 5000.
Eurings 80 Whiskey, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Next time just call me after passing 2000 feet. Climb to flight level 100 now.
Flight level 100. Sorry about that. Thank you.
Airbus Flyer, hi, I was the guy that you just spoke to. Yeah, have fun flying. Europa 885, maintain your current speed or greater until 10 miles final.
Maintain current speed or greater under 10 miles final, Europa 885.
Don't be too slow if you're far away from the airport. It doesn't work with controllers. Because that's the traffic jam recipe, isn't it? First one getting slow, everyone else behind them needs to get slower as well. Übrigens 80 Whiskey, Contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855. Jordan, I.
Radar 125, decimal 855.
Nice seeing everyone lying here, also in the chat and the stream. Just cool. But I don't advertise it on the network. I'm not putting this in my ATIS or anything. I guess a lot of people know me anyway. Actually, I was streaming ATC as one of the first in German airspace a couple of years ago.
Radar, good evening, expected 101. Inbound Ripso, flight level 120.
Exit 101, Bremen Radar, hi, identified, cleared Ripso, Tripapa arrival, descent to flight level 100.
Descent to 100, cleared arrival, expected 101.
City Air 563, reduce speed 200 knots.
Reduce speed 200 knots, City Air 563.
Bremen Radar, goedenavond, KLM 1836, 2200 feet.
KLM 1836, Bremen Radar, goedenavond, climb to flight level 100.
Flight level 100, goedenavond, KLM 1836.
Watching him, he needs to slow down now, otherwise I cannot turn him in behind the Europa. CDR 563, turned left heading 320.
Left as well, CDR 563.
Wings 13 Echo, descent to flight level 70, maintain present heading.
Team present heading, set and maintain flight level 70, Eurowings 13 Echo.
Ja, Florian Hülsen, genau. So everyone departing somewhere to the south or northeast, you will get into the frequency from Florian Hülsen, from Timo. It's not called Florian. Europa 885, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
Speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles, Europa 885.
KLM 1836, contact Bremen Radar 126, decimal 325, vorbei.
Bremen on 126, 325, KLM 1836, bye-bye.
CDR 563, now descend to altitude 3000 feet. You had 4000. Now I need to turn him over the north, otherwise it's not working. Leica, on my channel. Just click on my name. You will get all the videos, even the videos on the short. Have fun watching. CT 563, turn left heading 190, cleared ILS 23.
Left 190, cleared ILS 23, CT 563.
Europa 885, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855.
Tower 126, 855, bye-bye, Europa 885.
Eurowings 13 Echo, turn right heading 090. They're even on the starting page. On my homepage, there's below the shorts, the first shelf is previous live streams. Eurowings 13 Echo, turn right heading 090. And again, he's losing his connection. He's reducing speed, okay.
Hamburg departure, schönen guten Abend. Lufthansa 313, current altitude is 3000 feet, climbing 5000 feet.
Lufthansa 313, Bremen Radar identified, climb via set to flight level 100.
Climb via set to flight level 100, Lufthansa 313.
CDR 563, free speed.
Free speed, CT 563.
ExoJet 101 via start, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1015.
1015 via start down to what altitude for ExoJet 101?
Altitude 4,000 feet.
Down to 4,000 ExoJet 101.
Leica, hilft das? Also da findest du bestimmt eine ganze Menge Videos von mir. Hab Spaß. Sind ein paar gute Sachen bei. Kann man sich unterhalten. Manchmal ist es ganz lustig. Ja. Wenn du Fragen hast, einfach kommentieren. Ich sehe die Kommentare alle. Yeah, Wings 13 Echo, welcome back. Descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1015.
4,000 feet, 1015 for the QNH shooting, so 13 Echo, very sorry.
And your Wings 13 Echo, turn right heading 140.
140, giving sound check.
That's not via star. Ah, now he's turning. CDR 563, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, bye-bye.
Tower 126.855, CDR 563, have a nice stream. Tschüss.
Okay. Lufthansa 313, contact Bremen Radar 125.855.
125.855, Lufthansa 313, ciao, ciao.
Bremen Radar 9, Lufthansa 5 Kilo Rio.
Lufthansa 5 Kilo Bremen Radar, identified indicating 3,100 feet, climb by set to flight level 100.
Lufthansa 5 Kilo, climb by set level 100.
Your Wings 13 Echo, continue descent 3,000 feet.
3,000, giving sound check.
So oft ich kann. So oft es Spaß macht. Aber nicht nur Aviation. Auch andere Sims. Aber nicht auf diesem Channel hier. Ist das hier irgendwie? Not sure if this is working. Ich poste mal eine URL. HTTPS. It's not working, I think. This is my other YouTube channel, everyone. If you like that, if you like simulators, if you like German, sorry, this is German only. Es ist ein deutscher Channel, nur für Sim und Strategiekram, was nicht Aviation ist. So every aviation content, everything is here on this YouTube channel of Flying ADC. Of course, Twitch, I'm just streaming everything anyway. So no worries if you're watching via Twitch. Yeah, leave me a follow. Channel's getting active again. Was buried for like 5-6 years because I was concentrating on Twitch and the aviation channel. But now I wanna do more Eurotruck simulator and Rep House simulator. We are doing four-person co-op Rep simulator. It's just fun to do.
Hamburg departure, schönen Tag, Lufthansa 300 2000 feet, climbing 5000.
First Eurowings 13 Echo, turn right heading 200, cleared LS 23.
Riding 200, clear LS23, Eurowings 1 Echo.
Lufthansa 3220, Bremen radar identified, climb via sit to flight level 100.
Climb via sit to flight level 100, Lufthansa 3220.
Lufthansa 5 Kilo, contact Bremen radar 125.855.
Bremen 125, 855, vielen Dank, ciao.
ExoJet 101, reduce speed to 20 knots.
20 knots, ExoJet 101.
I was clicking on the link to immediately subscribe and I realized I already am. That's the spirit. Just make sure you already subscribe. Yeah. And hopefully this is working. Discord? But I guess this will only work on the Twitch chat, which is a shame. Yeah, it's not working. Of course not. There's a link to my Discord in the YouTube channel if you like. all the crazy people are there as well.
2100 for 5000.
Ist dann einer Papa Kilo, Bremen-Reda, moin. Climb to flight level 100, you are identified.
Climb flight level 100, Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo.
Bremen-Reda, moin, Lufthansa Approach, Mike, Shuttle 110 inbound, Delta Hotel 612.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie Mike, Bremen-Reda identified, descent to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1015, expedite descent.
Descent 4000 feet and QNH 1014, Lufthansa Approach, Mike, expedite.
QNH is 1015.
QNH 1015, Lufthansa Approach, Mike.
Lufthansa 3220, contact Bremen-Reda 125, decimal 855.
Bremen-Reda 125, decimal 855, Lufthansa 320, ciao, ciao, schönen Abend noch.
ExitJet 101, descent 3000 feet, turn right, heading 120.
Right 120 down to 3000, ExitJet 101.
Eurowings 1 Echo is established.
Eurowings 1 3 Echo, thank you. Contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855, bye-bye.
126, 855, bye-bye. 1 Echo, sorry for trouble.
I think so. I can push links here. Big Mom, I think so. At least as a subscriber, this should work. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe you get banned. I don't know. We will see.
Bremen-Reda, Delta Echo, Mike Echo Tango.
Delta Echo, Mike Echo Tango, Bremen-Reda, moin.
Delta Echo, Mike Echo Tango, Katana 1 POB VFR from Stade to Lüneburg. Position approximately beam Glückstadt. Request across airspace Charlie from present position midfield Hamburg, then direct Lüneburg if possible.
Delta Echo, Mike Echo Tango, Roger, standby, call you back. So, dann Papa Kilo, contact Bremen-Reda 125, decimal 855.
Und der 855 Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, Dankeschön, tschüss.
Charlie Crossing, ei, ei, ei.
Inversion Name Condor 482, passing 105.
Condor 482, Bremen-Reda identified. Continue descent altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descent 4000 feet, QNH 1015, Condor 482.
ExitJet 101, turn right heading 200, cleared LS 23.
Right 200 and cleared, turn to the LS 23.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie Mike, reduce speed 210 knots.
210 knots, Lufthansa Approach, Mike.
Condor 4822, reduce speed 220 knots.
Speed 220, Condor 4822.
Coordination request.
Delta Echo Mike Echo Tango, which altitude do you prefer?
If possible, we would stay at 3,500 to 4,000
Coordination
feet.
request.
Delta Tango.
Roger, I'll call you back in approximately 2 minutes due to traffic.
Delta Echo Tango, copy.
Bremen-Reda, German Air Force 851, climbing to 5,000 feet.
German Air Force 851, Bremen-Reda identified, climb via SIT to flight level 100.
Via SIT to flight level 100, German Air Force 851.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie Mike, continue present heading, descent 3000 feet.
Present heading and descent 3000 feet, Lufthansa 4 Charlie Mike.
ExitJet 101, speed 180 knots or greater until 6 miles final.
180 knots or greater until 6 miles final, ExitJet 101.
Hamburg departure, hello, Lufthansa 755 at 4,500 feet.
Lufthansa 755, Bremen-Reda identified, climb to flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100, Lufthansa 755.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie Mike, turn left heading 270, cleared LS 23.
270 and cleared LS 23, Lufthansa 4 Charlie Mike. And for ExitJet 101, fully established LS 23.
ExitJet 101, thank you. Contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855.
Over the tower 126, 855, ExitJet 101, schönen Abend noch, ciao.
Delta Echo Mike, Echo Tango, expect vectors through the control zone at that altitude because you're interfering with departures and arrivals. Expect the route slightly west of the airport.
That's copied. Delta Echo Mike Echo Tango.
Emirates 2033 climbing to flight level 550, passing flight level.
Coordination request.
Emirates 2033 Bremen radar identified, climb to flight level 240.
Climb to flight level 240, Emirates 2023.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie Mike, continue turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Cleared ILS 23, Lufthansa 4 Charlie Mike.
Lufthansa 755, continue climb flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Lufthansa 755.
Condor 4 A22, descend 3000 feet.
3000 feet, Condor 4 A22.
Delta Echo Mike Echo Tango, clear to cross Charlie, Hamburg and Charlie airspace, clear to enter Charlie airspace on vector 130, maintain between 3500 and 4000 feet.
Clear to enter airspace, Charlie, heading 130, maintain 3,500 to 4,000 feet. Delta Echo Mike Echo Tango.
And actually, Delta Echo Tango, squawk 2500.
2500, Delta Echo Mike Echo Tango.
ExoJet 101, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855.
Emirates 2033, say again.
Not for you. Standby. Condor 4 A22, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Heading 260, cleared ILS approach, runway F23.
German Air Force 851, contact Bremen radar 126, decimal 8325.
Say again, frequency for German Air Force 851.
German Air Force 851, contact Bremen radar 126, decimal 325.
Bremen radar on 126.325, German Air Force 851.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie Mike, free speed.
Free speed, Lufthansa 4 Charlie Mike.
Emirates 2033, contact Bremen radar 125, decimal 855. Now it's for you. Emirates 2033, contact Bremen radar 125, decimal 855.
125, 855, Dankeschön.
Lufthansa 755, contact Bremen radar 125, decimal 855.
125, 855, Lufthansa 755, thank you.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie Mike, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855.
Contact Tower 126, decimal 855, Lufthansa 4.
Hamburg, go ahead. Ja, Radar-Kontakt. Okay, danke. Oh, bitte bei mir fernhalten. Wenn ihr irgendwelche Militärs hast, bitte aus meiner Airspace. Heute geht nicht. Delta Echo Mike Echo Tango, you're now in airspace, Charlie.
Delta Echo Tango.
Wo ist Lüneburg? Ist bei Uelzen irgendwo, oder? Hm? Delta Echo Tango, would this heading for you, do you like that heading for your destination? Sorry, I don't know where Lüneburg exactly is.
Yeah, heading works fine. We will drop exactly at Lüneburg approximately, so we're fine to continue through airspace Charlie on that heading, Delta Echo Tango.
Okay, everything was planned like that. Sorry.
Hello, Condor 003, inbound Delta Hotel 612, descending to flight level 110.
Condor 003, Bremen radar identified. Descend to flight level 100, expect vectors ILS 23.
Descending flight level 100, expecting vectors for IS-1, runway 23, Condor 003.
Condor 4822, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final. They are all slowing down without,
greater until 5, Condor
even though they're
4822.
not allowed to. If you have a speed, you still need to maintain the speed if you intercept the ILS.
Tango, moin, flight level 110.
Officer 2 Tango Tango, Bremen radar identified. Reduce speed 230 knots, descent to flight level 70. Continue on present heading.
230 knots and repeat the rest, clear 2 Tango Tango.
Descent to flight level 70 and continue on present heading.
220, present heading 70, 2 Tango Tango.
Whatever.
Bremen, moin, Eurowings 10 Bravo, passing 2400 and climbing 5000.
Eurowings 10 Bravo, Bremen radar identified. Climb via set to flight level 100.
Via set to 100 to Eurowings 10 Bravo.
Condor 4822, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Cessna 855.
126, 855, Condor 4822, tschüss.
Ja, muss er eigentlich, Leica. Das wäre eigentlich Report man established. Selbst wenn ich es nicht sage. Wenn ich sage, Report established, dann sowieso, aber eigentlich musst du established melden, das wäre schon vorteilhaft. Ist auch Transfer of Responsibility ein bisschen. Let's see that he's slowing down. Yes, he's slowing down. Lufthansa 2 Tango Tango, continue descent altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1015. So, ja, ich sehe, dass du online bist. Ich bin komplett dicht hier. Ready, copy? Roger, Lübeck 25, letzte Info India. No Traffic. Und ich brauche für alles ein Release, musst du dir einholen. Die vPilots nicht, die kannst du selber machen. Aber wenn sie nach Hamburg fliegen wollen, sag mir bitte auch Bescheid.
Coordination request.
Ja, die brauchst du auf jeden Fall released. Übrigens 10 Bravo, climb to flight level 240.
Climb 240, Eurowings 10 Bravo.
Charlie, Golf Golf, Mike, passing 2,500 feet for 5,000, is up 3, Golf departure.
Delta Charlie Golf Golf Mike, Bremen radar identified, climb via set to flight level 100.
Climb left to flight level 100, Delta Golf Mike.
Lufthansa 2 Tango Tango, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Left 260 and cleared ILS 23, 2 Tango Tango.
Condor 003, descent to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descending 4,000 feet, QNH 1015, Condor 003.
Nee, Leverest. Du, ohne ILS-Clearance darfst du dich nicht aufs ILS drehen. Nein.
220 still needed.
Speed 220 or greater. Go ahead.
220 greater, 2 Tango Tango.
Wer? Roger. Eurowings 10 Bravo, turn right heading 180.
Right heading 180, Eurowings 10 Bravo.
Lufthansa ein bisschen nach rechts jetzt. Dann kommt die halt hinter die Condor. 060. 060. Ja.
Bremen Radar, moin, Lufthansa 2013, 2300, climbing 5000.
Lufthansa 2013, Bremen radar identified, climb via set to flight level 100. It's getting
level 100, Lufthansa
a little bit more
2013.
stressy here. Delta Echo Tango, traffic info, departing traffic on your 3 o'clock position above. 9.
Delta Echo Tango in sight.
Jo. Condor 003, reduce speed 210 knots.
210, not for Condor 003.
Bearings 10 Bravo, contact Bremen Radar 125, Decimal 855, report heading.
One two five 855 and report heading Eurowings 10 Bravo.
Ja, also ILS Clearance nur mit ILS Clearance. Manchmal möchte ich dich als Controller auch durch das ILS durchschicken und von der anderen Seite intercepten lassen, weil ich noch 2 Meilen mehr brauche. Darfst nicht selber drauf drehen, nur mit Clearance. Wenn du dir unsicher bist, frag nach. Am I cleared for the ILS? Ne? Und dann, spätestens dann kriegst du was. Aber niemals eigenständig. Das ist ganz, ganz, ganz wichtig. Der Charlie Golf Golf Mike Contact Bremen Radar 126, Decimal 325 vorbei. Little bit of concentrating here. Das war 2013, Contact Bremen Radar 125, Decimal 855 vorbei.
128, correction, 125, Decimal 855, Lufthansa 2013, sure.
Actually, I guess Hamburg on a Friday evening is a destination people really like to fly. Welcome. Shit. Missed the spot and now everything's lagged.
Bremen, guten Abend, Lufthansa 124, passing 2000 for 5000 on the Amlut departure.
Lufthansa 124, Bremen Radar identified, climb by set to flight level 100.
Climbing by set to flight level 100.
Hamburg Tower? Hatten wir nicht wegen Frankfurt ein Departure-Intervall?
Flight level 110, direct Ribso.
Ja, hier geht ja alles nach Frankfurt, direkt hintereinander hier, 5 Meilen. Easy 68, Hotel Romeo, Bremen Radar identified. Cleared Ribso, Tree, Papa Arrival, Runway 23. Ja, die 2, ja.
Cleared Ribso, Tree, Papa Arrival for Runway 23, Easy 68, Hotel Romeo.
Und
2 Tango Tango, fully established, ILS 23.
ja, First Condor 003, descend 3000 feet, turn left heading 310.
Descending 3000 feet, left heading 310, Condor 003.
Lufthansa 2 Tango Tango, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
117 to 5, 117 to 5, 2 Tango Tango.
Oh, was macht die Lufthansa da?
KLM
5 Whiskey, Bremen Radar identified, climb by city flight level 100.
Climb by set 100, KLM 5 Whiskey.
Lufthansa 124, contact Bremen Radar 125, Decimal 855 vorbei.
124, 855, Lufthansa 124, danke, bye bye.
Hallo, Lufthansa 427, flight level 80, ready for IFR approach.
Lufthansa 427, Bremen Radar identified, expect 23 ILS, descend to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1015.
Lufthansa 47, descending to flight level 40.
Condor 003, turn left heading 250, cleared LS 23.
Left heading 250, cleared LS 23, Condor 003.
Lufthansa 2 Tango Tango, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Decimal 855.
126, 855, 2 Tango Tango, ciao.
Bremen, this is Condor 003, free speed of the 210.
Always at the speed you get.
Alright.
Lufthansa 427, turn left heading 260. Lufthansa 427, turn left heading 260.
Lufthansa 427, turn left.
Turn left heading 260. Lufthansa 427, turn left heading 260. Lufthansa 427, I need a readback.
Lufthansa 427, turning left to heading 260.
Korrekt. KLM 59 Whiskey, contact Bremen radar 126.325.
126.325 Bremen radar, very good evening, ciao.
Honda 003, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5 miles final, Condor 003.
Easy 68 Hotel Romeo via star descent to altitude to flight level 70.
Flight star descent, flight level 70, Easy 68 Hotel Romeo.
Not sure what he's doing. Lufthansa 427 cleared ILS approach runway 23.
Lufthansa 427 cleared by Swift Road, runway 23.
Leica, can I do that on English or do you need it on German? Just asking. Condor 003, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, vorbei.
126.855, Condor 003, ciao.
Coordination request.
Oh, our inbound list is quite long. And it's raking up. English is good. Nice, that's good. As a pilot, connect as...
Actually, would you to pilot with 3000?
Hearing 7 Romeo X-ray, Bremen radar identified. Climb by sit, flight level 100.
Climb by set 100, your wings and Romeo X-ray.
So actually what you should do, get on the network, log into an airport as an observer. You can flag that and log in. And listen to the frequency. What are people doing? Try to anticipate what pilots and controllers are going to say there, or try to understand what is happening there and try to watch what they're doing. On the other side, for your first flight, take a route you exponentially know very well. Get a route you are used to from flying offline. Maybe even fly a route for like 5-6 times offline. For example, from Hamburg to Düsseldorf, Düsseldorf-Hamburg, or even smaller airports. For your first flights, do not fly into events or into big busy airports. So it's an absolutely no-go for Frankfurt, Gatwick, London Heathrow, or whatever. Munich, even if you want to, because it's where everyone is flying, no, you need to learn at a place with slow traffic, with a controller or controllers who have time for you. So if you do that, you can actually learn how to fly on Vatsim in your first steps and have fun with it. And then always get a step ahead of yourself and try to learn something new with the next flight. Good. Yeah, report again when on runway. Hearing 7 Romeo X-ray, contact Bremen radar 125.855.
125.855, 7 Romeo X-ray.
Actually, I will be online approximately 1.5 hours. Easy 68 Hotel Romeo via star descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descend by the star 4,000 feet, 1015, Easy 68 Hotel Romeo.
Yeah. Would be nice if someone could clip that. My advice for new pilots. Looking at up the traffic which is coming. Yeah, we'll see. Should work out. Thanks for controlling our zeroings 1-3 Echo. I didn't see you. Wander's real. Hi. Sorry for the troubles. Nothing I remember. If you're very bad, I will remember. But usually, it's... If I get you onto the ILS and to the tower controller, I don't remember you afterwards. So, no worries. I'm going off now. Have a nice rest on stream. Big one. See ya. Well, the communication, you can find in docs with all the phrases for different procedures. Like, yes, like getting clearances. This is what helps me a lot. Actually, have a look. Have a look at... No, on to what here even, but yeah.
Radar, good evening. This is Bluebell.
You get a lot of infos there.
Presently 4,000 feet IFR inbound with the Sierra November.
Bluebell 101, Bremen Radar identified. Yeah?
Thank you. 101.
Evening, Hamburg.
Go ahead. Roger is released. Ryanair 5125 Bremen Radar identified. Clear Dripso 3 Papa arrival runway 23. Lufthansa 427 contact Hamburg Tower 126.855.
Lufthansa 427 contact Tower is 126.855.
Easy 68 Hotel Romeo, continue present heading, expedite descent.
Present heading, expedite descent, Easy 68 Hotel Romeo.
And Easy 68 Hotel Romeo, descent 3,000 feet, expected turn.
Descend now 3,000, Easy 68 Hotel Romeo.
Ryanair 5125, proceed direct Delta Hotel 620.
Direct Delta Hotel 620.
Bremen Radar, schönen guten Abend, Condor 5 Hotel Lima, passing 2,400, climbing 5,000.
Condor 5 Hotel Lima, Bremen Radar identified, climb via set to flight level 100.
Climb via set to flight level 100, Condor 5 Hotel Lima.
Bremen Radar, November 24 Kilo Alpha with you at 5,000, 6180 knots.
November 24 Kilo Alpha, Bremen Radar identified, climb to flight level 100. Ooh. Traffic is raking up now.
100.
Now we are at the high point of the evening usually.
Lufthansa 78 Whiskey, moin. Facing,
Sounds
reaching
Austrian.
flight level 110, direct Delta Hotel 612, and information fuel is on board.
Lufthansa 78 Whiskey, Bremen Radar, moin identified, Kilo current now, and descent to flight level 100, expect ILS 23.
Kilo current now, descending altitude 100 and expect ILS to Lufthansa 78 Whiskey.
Easy 68 Hotel Romeo, turn right heading 210, cleared ILS 23.
Right 210, cleared ILS 23, Easy 68 Hotel Romeo.
Bremen Radar, hallo, Lufthansa 1 Charlie Tango, direct Delta Hotel 612, descending flight level 110 to flight level 150.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie Tango, Bremen Radar identified, descent to flight level 70, expect ILS 23.
Down to flight level 70, ILS 23, and we have Kilo, Lufthansa 1 Charlie Tango.
Very good evening, Ryanair 3 Alpha Uniform, passing 2,500, 5,000, Hamburg 2 Kilo departure.
Ryanair 3 Alpha Uniform, Bremen Radar identified, climb to flight level 100.
Climb to flight level 100, Ryanair 3 Alpha Uniform.
November 24 Kilo Alpha, contact Bremen Radar 126.325.
Say again for 24 Kilo Alpha.
November 24 Kilo Alpha, contact Bremen Radar 126.325.
126.325, 2 per Kilo Alpha.
Condor 5 Hotel Lima, contact Bremen Radar 125.855.
125.855, Condor 5 Hotel Lima.
So 1 Charlie Tango for separation, turn left heading 300.
Left heading 300 for
Coordination request.
We forgot the speed is 280 by center.
So 1 Charlie Tango, reduce speed 230 knots.
Reducing 230, Lufthansa 1 Charlie Tango.
Hotel Romeo, established 23.
Easy 68 Hotel Romeo, thank you. Contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, free speed.
126.855 and free speed, Easy 68 Hotel Romeo.
Ryanair 5125, descent via start, flight level 70. Hello, so 1 Charlie Tango, actually for now, expedite descent due to passing traffic.
Expediting Lufthansa 1 Charlie Tango.
Thank you, can slow down afterwards.
Guys.
Ryanair 3 Alpha Uniform, contact Bremen Radar 125.855 vorbei.
125.855, Ryanair 3 Alpha Uniform, bye-bye.
This is 78 Whiskey, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descending altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1016, Lufthansa 78.
Ja. Wo? Ach, da. Meine Lufthansa als Expedite. Aber wir sind jetzt schon wieder separated. Alles gut. What does coordination request means? That means another controller requested something into my airspace. So coordination is an agreement between two controllers. So he requested something into my area of responsibility due to the tag or to voice, and I must now decide if I can accept that or if I need to decline it. That's how we handle non-standard stuff. So they're not flying on a star or whatever, so maybe a direct somewhere. Or another requested level, yada yada yada. So there are so many things we need to coordinate all the time, so you get a good reasonable arrival and all that stuff. Lufthansa 1 Charlie Tango, thank you. Turn right heading 050.
Ja, bitte sehr. Right heading 050, Lufthansa 1 Charlie Tango, and we reduce to 230, correct?
Korrekt.
Jawohl.
Delta Echo Mike Echo Tango, you left airspace Charlie, Squawk VFR und schön weiter Flug.
Fox VFR, one leaving the frequency, Delta Echo Tango, tschüss.
Ja, ich wusste da nicht mehr, was das ist.
Genommen during third Echo, level 140 for 110 info kilo.
Wings 48 Echo Bremen Radar identified. Descent to flight level 70, expect vectors ILS 23.
Descent 70, expect vectors 23 during third Echo.
Lufthansa 78 Whiskey, descent 3000 feet, continue present heading.
Descending 3,000 feet, continue present heading, Lufthansa 78 Whiskey.
Ryanair 5125 via star, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1016. Lufthansa 1 Charlie Tango, reduce speed 220 knots if it's still green speed.
220, Lufthansa 1 Charlie Tango.
Level rest, no. He's requesting, and it will come with this coordination if I agree to it. Otherwise, he needs to do something else. So after the route or something, he needs to ask me if another controller wants to work in my airspace. Then he needs to ask me first. Same with me. If I want to give a direct out my airspace, I need to ask the other controllers, because you never work outside your area of responsibility. Everything needs to be confirmed to be secure. That's all what coordinations are about. With someone Charlie Tango, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1016.
1016, 4,000, Lufthansa 1 Charlie Tango.
Ryanair 5125, reduce speed 220 knots. Way too high.
Frame radar, Bluebell 101.
Bluebell 101, go ahead.
Could you give me the latest weather out of frame?
Yes, stand by. Costa 78 Whiskey, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Reducing speed 170 knots until 5 miles in Lufthansa 78 Whiskey.
Costa 1 Charlie Tango, turn left heading 260, clear LS 23.
Left heading 260, cleared LS 23, Lufthansa 1 Charlie Tango.
Costa 78 Whiskey, turn left heading 260, clear LS 23.
Heading left 260, cleared LS 23, Lufthansa 78 Whiskey.
Eurings 48 Echo, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1016, Eurings 4 Echo.
Bluebell 101, ready to copy wind?
Yeah, go ahead.
Bluebell 101, weather at Bremen right now, 180 knots, 180 degrees 5 knots, side 10 kilometers. We have temporarily showers and rains in the vicinity, QNH 1016.
Weather copy, thanks, 106, and estimating for an RMP approach.
Yeah, you need to request with the next controller. I'm only Hamburg.
Yeah, okay, just wanted to inform you. Too bad.
Thank you.
Bremen Radar, guten Abend. Condor 2 for Lima, 3,500 feet.
Interesting situations today. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. Condor 2 for Lima, Bremen Radar, moin, identified, climb via sit to flight level 100.
Climb via sit, level 100. Condor 2 for Lima.
Costa 78 Whiskey, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Desma 855.
Hamburg Tower 126, Decimal 855, Lufthansa 78 Whiskey. Danke für den Service, schönen Abend, ciao.
Ryanair 5125, turn right heading 200, clear LS 23. Eurings 48 Echo, continue present heading, reduce speed 220 knots.
Present heading, speed 220 knots, Eurings 4 Echo.
Hello, it's Lufthansa 7196, passing 4,000 feet.
Costa 7196, Bremen Radar, moin, identified, climb via sit to flight level 100.
Lufthansa 7196, climb via sit to flight level 100.
Costa 1 Charlie Tango, maintain speed 220 knots for now, expect reduce in 1 minute.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie Tango, copy.
Wow, lot of traffic today. Didn't expect that much. But it looks like not so many people watching. I'm happy for everyone who's here now. Thank you. Thank you for watching my channel. I know Friday evening is usually the time of everyone and all the big streamers, so thank you for watching my channel. Condor 2 for Lima, contact Bremen Radar 126, decimal 325, bye-bye.
126, 355, Condor 2 for Lima, tschüss.
Negative 126, decimal 325.
Sorry, 126 at the 325, Condor 24 Lima.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie Tango, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
170 greater until 5, Lufthansa 1 Charlie Tango.
Ryanair 5125, speed 200 knots. Eurings 48 Echo, reduce speed 200 knots.
Speed 200 knots, Eurings 4 Echo.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie Tango, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855, vorbei.
126, 855, Lufthansa 1 Charlie Tango, danke sehr.
Lufthansa 7196, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855.
125, decimal 855, Lufthansa 7196.
Next one already coming.
Bremen Radar low, German Wings 1 Bravo Alpha 2300 climbing 5000.
Wings 1 Bravo Alpha Bremen Radar Moin identified, climb via City Flight Level 100.
Climb via City Flight Level 100, German Wings 1 Bravo Alpha.
Preparing flight plan to go online. Yay! You're doing nice work, thank you.
Coordination accepted.
Bluebell 101, contact Bremen Radar 124, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Roger, 124, decimal 8. Thank you for your service, Bluebell 101.
Eurings 48 Echo, turn left heading 260, cleared LS 23, descend with the glide.
Left turn heading 260, cleared LS 23, descend with the glide, Eurings 4 Echo.
Keep an eye on me, that's nice. Actually, I really need to pee. Could you all please watch my radar for a minute? Timo? Kannst du mal eben Flieger so lange wie es geht bei dir behalten? Ich muss gleich mal kurz auf Klo. Ja, danke. Der Wings 1 Bravo Alpha, Contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855.
125, 855, German Wings 1 Bravo Alpha. Danke dir für den Service, dir noch einen wunderschönen Abend. Tschüssi.
Ryanair 5125, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final. Eurings 48 Echo, speed 170 knots or less.
170 or less, Eurings 4 Echo.
Ryanair 5125, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855. Eurings 48 Echo, same for you, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855.
126, 855, vielen Dank, Eurings 4 Echo.
Tower Hamburg? Ich bin mal ganz kurz auf Klo. Nur falls irgendjemand fragt. Hamburg ist back. Hamburg ist zurück.
Hamburg Approach, good evening, Captain. Want to mic on 5,000?
Actually, yes. Breaker, actually, yes. Also, want to mic Bremen Radar identified, climb via City Flight Level 100. I told
flight level 100,
to both controllers, my center and my tower, that I'm away for a minute.
Coordination
so they
request.
hold back their requests and handoffs. Ey, gute. Ja, gute wie. Reykjavik. Guten Abend. No coffee, but ein bisschen Cola noch. And I'm hungry.
Radar EV-1903 descending to flight level 200 for flight level 110 inbound Ripso.
Easy 1903 Bremen Radar Moin identified. Cleared Ripso 3 Papa level runway 23. Descent to flight level 100.
Group 3 Papa arrival, descent to flight level 100. EV-190.
Austrian 12 Mike, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855. Bye bye. That was busy. Nice. ACC didn't pre-plan arrivals. That's not nice. Had people arriving from everywhere at the same time and then had to build up the sequence. Yeah. Oh well. That's where you start to talk with ACC, I guess. You're the receiving sector, don't you? So, crossing, they're all arriving, will be interesting. Name is 612.
Rings 1727 passing 030 for 050 via the Alma to Golf departure.
Rings 1727, Bremen Radar identified, climb via set to flight level 100. Ja, der wird zu hoch sein. Mit Descent Rate, bitte. Das ist 233 Bremen Radar identified, Descent to flight level 70, expect vectors ILS 23. Oder Vektor. Nee, einfach rechts rum. So, this is another way of coordinating. Just give it to me. Somehow. Easy 1903, proceed direct Delta Hotel 632.
Direct Delta Hotel 632, 190.
Rings 1727, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855.
Contact Bremen on 125, 855, your rings 1727, cheers.
So now some more airplanes are coming.
Guten Abend, November Sierra Echo November India, passing 1000, primary 5000.
November Sierra Echo November India Bremen Radar Moin identified. Climb via set to flight level 100.
Via set to flight level 100, November Sierra Echo November India.
Lufthansa 233, continue descent altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1066, correction, 1016.
QNH 1016 and we descend to 3000 Lufthansa 233.
Bremen, Los 5 Mike Delta passing 186, descending 110, info Lima.
Swiss 2 Mike Delta Bremen Radar Moin identified, expect vectors ILS 23, descent to flight level 70, maintain high rate of descent.
Vector 43 descent 0, high rate of descent, Swiss 2 Mike Delta.
What's a RAP? Never heard of.
Radar, go down to 731 Charlie passing 1700 feet, climbing to 5000.
Swiss 731 Charlie Bremen Radar identified. Climb via sit to flight level 100.
Climb via sit flight level 100, Swiss 731 Charlie.
Swiss 731 Charlie passing 5000 feet, proceed direct EDECO.
After passing 5000, direct EDECO, Swiss 731 Charlie.
Spirit 36 Foxtrot level 152 descending.
First November India, proceed direct Ostor.
Delta North November India.
Speedbird 36 Foxtrot, Bremen radar identified. Cleared Ripso 3 Papa arrival. Descent to flight level 100.
Cleared for Ritsu 3 Papa arrival and descent flight level 10, Speedbird 36 Foxtrot.
November India, contact Bremen radar 126, decimal 325 vorbei.
26325, November India, tschüss.
Leica, have fun.
Radar Moin, Speedbird 446, heavy passing, flight level 130.
Speedbird 446, Bremen radar identified. Cleared Ripso 3 Papa arrival, runway 23. Descent to flight level 100 and reduce speed 250 knots.
Cleared Ripso 3 Papa arrival, descent flight level 100 and reduce speed 250 knots. Speedbird 446.
Bremen Mall, Lufthansa 6 Victor Victor, flight level 144, descending 110, inbound Delta Hotel 612 and information Lima.
So 6 Victor Victor, Bremen radar identified, Lima correct, descent to flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, Lufthansa 6 Victor Victor.
Easy 1903, descent to flight level 70, expedite descent due to passing traffic.
Flight level 70, expedite descent. You want me to do it?
Bremen radar, Rabbit 6 Delta, flight level 80, direct Whiskey Sierra November.
Rabbit 6 Delta, Bremen radar Moin identified.
Swiss 105 Whiskey passing 2500, climbing 5000.
Swiss 105 Whiskey, Bremen radar identified, climb by set to flight level 100.
Well, set to flight level 100, Swiss 105 Whiskey.
Lufthansa 233, turn left heading 320. It's a little bit more traffic right now. I need to try to secure some routes. Speedbird 446, descent via start to flight level 70.
Start flight level 70, Speedbird 446.
Speedbird 36 Foxtrot, descent via start to flight level 70.
Level 70, Speedbird 36 Foxtrot.
Swiss 731 Charlie, contact Bremen radar 126, decimal 325.
126, 325, Swiss 731 Charlie.
Lufthansa 6 Victor Victor, descent to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1016.
4000 feet, QNH 1016 and confirm at 2000 feet per minute or more, 6 Victor Victor.
Lufthansa 6 Victor Victor, resume normal rate of descent, expect early turn.
Roger, normal rate of descent and early turn, Roger, 6 Victor Victor.
SCPF 563, Moin, passing 2500 feet, climbing 5000 feet.
First Lufthansa 233, turn left heading 260, cleared LS 23.
LS 260 and cleared LS 23. Lufthansa 260.
CTR 563, Bremen radar Moin identified, climb via set to flight level 100.
Ice to flight level 100, CTR 563.
Okay, working out. Let's see. A little bit of downwind work now. No straight ins. And should be working out. That's why I gave them all the route, the star route, so I get them into the downwind and then I can sequence them with all the other stuff. Easy 1903, reduce speed 220 knots.
50 knots, easy 190.
Über 36 Foxtrot, reduce speed 230 knots.
Thursday again, Speedbird 36 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 36 Foxtrot, reduce speed 230 knots.
Reduce speed 230 knots, Speedbird 36 Foxtrot.
Swiss 2 Mike Delta, turn left heading 050, descent to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1016.
And left 040, descent 4000 feet, QNH 1016, Swiss 2 Mike Delta.
Please confirm left 050.
Left 050, Swiss 2 Mike Delta.
It's always 4 and 5. CTR 563, contact Bremen radar 125, decimal 855.
Bremen radar 125, 855, CTR 563, tschüss.
Easy 1903, descent to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1016, continue present heading. Lufthansa 233, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855, away.
6.855 Lufthansa 233, vielen Dank, viel Spaß noch.
Viewing 7046, Hamburg weather, passing 4,200, climbing 5,000.
Viewing 7046, Bremen radar identified, climb via set to flight level 100.
Climb via set to flight level 100, viewing 7046.
Speedbird 36 Foxtrot, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1016.
4,000 feet, 1016, Speedbird 36 Foxtrot.
Swiss 105 Whiskey, contact Bremen radar 126, decimal 325, vorbei.
126 is 105 Whiskey, tschüss.
Easy 1903, turn right heading 140.
Right heading 140, 190.
Swiss 2 Mike Delta, AV free speed.
Swiss 2 Mike Delta, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Swiss 2 Mike Delta.
Lufthansa 6 Victor Victor, continue present heading, descend 3000 feet.
Present heading 3000 feet, 6 Victor Victor.
So, that's number 1, and this is number 2. Speedbird 446, descent via start to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descent 4000, QNH 1016, Speedbird 446.
Eurowings 7046, contact Bremen radar 125, decimal 855.
Bremen Radar, German Alpha 048, moin, flight level 33, sorry, correction, flight level 3000 for 5000.
German Air Force 048, Bremen radar identified, climb via set to flight level 100.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. There's a raid coming from Pilot Deviation. Hi. Greetings. Woohoo. That's nice. Easy 1903, sorry, late turn. Turn right heading 270, cleared LS 23. Reduce speed on your own.
Right 270, cleared ILS 23, easy 190.
Easy 1903, continue descent 2500 feet. It's not working great right now.
Descend 2500 feet, 190.
Lufthansa 6 Victor Victor, reduce speed 220 knots.
Reducing 220 knots, 6 Victor Victor.
Speedbird 36 Foxtrot, reduce speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Speedbird 36 Foxtrot.
He's way too fast. Let's see if he gets the ALS.
Bremen Radar, hello, Eurowings 934, passing 2000 feet and climbing 5000.
Eurowings 934, Bremen radar identified, climb via set to flight level 100. Hamburg hört.
Climb via set to flight level 100, Eurowings 934.
Runway heading 4000 und zu mir. German Air Force 048, contact Bremen radar 125, decimal 855.
Contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855, German Air Force 048, danke, ciao.
Lufthansa 6 Victor Victor, turn left heading 260, cleared LS 23.
Left heading 260, cleared ILS 23, 6 Victor Victor.
That wasn't nice. That wasn't good.
Bremen Radar, easy 1903, established ILS 23.
Easy 1903, thank you. Contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855, away. Yep.
Bremen Radar, please repeat, please.
Departure released. Eurowings 934, contact Bremen radar 126, decimal 325, away.
26, decimal 325, thank you.
Negative for you, it's Hamburg Tower, please. Eurowings 934, contact Bremen radar 126, decimal 325.
126, 325, Eurowings 934.
Lufthansa 23, Mr. Approach, reaching
Martin became a member, nice, thank you. Lufthansa 233, Bremen radar identified, expect vectors ILS 23, turn left heading 060.
Left
left 060, can expect left 2 again.
Speedbird 36 Foxtrot, turn right heading 200, clear down last 23.
Turn right heading
Wow,
220,
nice.
clear for ILS, 23, Speedbird 36 Foxtrot.
Really like if you get getting a member on YouTube, because actually the YouTuber gets a lot more money than a Twitch subscriber. That's unfair as it is on Twitch, but I can't do anything about that. And I think it's a lot more fair on YouTube. So thank you for being a member. We overflew Hamburg, Aalborg to Oberpfaffenhofen in a citation jet. Yeah, nice. I didn't wave. I'm sorry. Speedbird 446, reduce speed 210 knots.
Just speed 210 knots because of FX.
Oh, why do they need so long to turn? I don't know what that is. Swiss 2 Mike Delta, turn left heading 260, clear LS 23.
Left 260, clear LS 23, Swiss 2 Mike Delta.
Speedbird 36 Foxtrot, reduce speed 190 knots.
190 knots, Speedbird 36 Foxtrot.
Swiss 2 Mike Delta, speed 220 knots for now, you're number 1.
Say again for 2 Mike Delta.
Speed 220 knots.
220 knots from Delta.
Bremen Radar, moin, Leipzig an einer Zulu Charlie.
Leipzig an einer Zulu Charlie, Bremen Radar, moin, identified. Climb by set to flight level 100.
Climb by set to level 100, Leipzig an einer Zulu Charlie.
Lufthansa 6 Victor Victor, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
170 knots or greater until 5, 6 Victor Victor.
Speedbird 36 Foxtrot, reduce speed 160 knots due to sequencing.
160 knots, Speedbird 36 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 36 Foxtrot, turn left heading 190 to intercept. Left 190.
Left turn 190, Speedbird 36 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 446, reduce speed 200 knots.
Reduce speed 200 knots, Speedbird 446.
Lufthansa 6 Victor Victor, contact Hamburg Tower 126, das ist mir 855 vorbei.
Tower 126, 855, Lufthansa 6 Victor Victor, tschüss.
Rabbit 6 Juliet Delta, contact Bremen Radar 124, das ist mal 8 vorbei. Swiss 2 Mike Delta, descent to altitude 2500 feet.
2500 feet, Swiss 2 Mike Delta.
Rabbit 6 Juliet Delta, contact Bremen Radar 124, das ist mal 8.
Level 110 with 2500 feet direct block move.
First, Rabbit 6 Juliet Delta, contact Bremen Radar 124, das ist mal 8.
124.8 for Red 6 Delta.
Speedbird 446, turn right heading 200, clear LS 23.
Turn right 200 to LS 23, Speedbird 446.
Bremen Radar, Eurowings 2 Juliet passing 3,900 for 5,000 feet.
Eurowings 2 Juliet, Bremen Radar identified, climb by set to flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100 via set, Eurowings 2 Juliet.
Swiss 2 Mike Delta, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5, Swiss 2 Mike Delta.
Eurowings 7 and X-ray, descent level 110.
Eurowings 7 and X-ray, Bremen Radar identified. Proceed direct Delta Hotel 657, descent to flight level 100.
Eurowings 7 and X-ray, direct Delta Hotel 657, descent flight level 100.
Noah, Grüße. I think that was nice now. Because of the late turn of the Speedbird, I just sequenced the other one before him. Leipzig an einer Zulu Charlie, contact Bremen Radar 125, das ist mal 855 vorbei.
125, 855, Leipzig an einer Zulu Charlie, tschüss.
Working out. Looks good. Okay, straight in. Lufthansa 233, turn left heading 030.
Left 030, Lufthansa 233.
Eurowings 2 Juliet, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855.
125, decimal 855, Eurowings 2 Juliet 2.
Foxtrot, fully established ILS 23.
First, Swiss 2 Mike Delta, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, bye-bye.
126.855, Swiss 2 Mike Delta, bye-bye.
Speedbird 36 Foxtrot, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, bye-bye.
Contact Tower on 126.855, Speedbird 36 Foxtrot, thanks for ATC, have a great evening.
Thanks. Euring 79 X-ray, descend to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1016, reduce speed 230 knots.
Euring 79 X-ray, descend to 5000 feet, QNH 1016 and speed 230.
Lufthansa 233, maintain speed 220 knots or greater.
0 or greater, Lufthansa 233.
Speedbird 446, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5, speedbird 446.
Uiuiuiuiui. Nur am Reden hier, das gibt's doch gar nicht. Lufthansa 233, descend 3000 feet.
20,000 Lufthansa 233.
Let's see if this is working out. My plan is to put the Lufthansa 233 behind the Speedbird and thereafter the Eurings via direct and then cleared on the ILS without doing anything. Should work out. It's like 3 minutes, it's 2 minutes. Oh, let's see. Lufthansa 233, turn left heading 340.
340 Lufthansa 233.
And he will slow down. I will give him in just a couple. Yeah. Lufthansa 233, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5 final, Lufthansa 233.
Speedbird 446, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, bye-bye.
126.855, Speedbird 446.
Coordination request.
Euring 79X, I continued a descent 4000 feet via Delta Hotel 657, cleared ILS approach runway 23.
Euring 79 X-ray, descend 4000 feet, reach at Delta Hotel 657, cleared ILS 23.
Oh, Stony, bist du noch hier? Ich hab das gar nicht mitgekriegt. Hast du den kleinen Airport gemacht? Sehr geil.
2400, climb 5000.
Lufthansa 2 Echo Julia Bremen Radar Identify, climb via City Flight Level 100.
Climb via City 100, Lufthansa 2 Echo Juliet.
Lufthansa 233, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
260 and cleared ILS 23, Lufthansa 233.
Oh, looking okay. I can live with that. Friday evening, and after the session I get a pizza.
Frame radar, hello, this is Edelweiss 5567 at flight level at 11,000 feet.
Edelweiss 5567, Bremen radar identified. Expect vectors ILS 23, descent to flight level 70.
Good, ILS 23, descent to flight level 70.
Negative, expect ILS 23.
Expect, as expect.
Yeah, you're not cleared. And the second thing of my clearance? Ah, nice descent. Guys, if you fly into an approach, always expect a speedy arrival. Get down as soon as possible. Always expect vectors. Do not fly a whole star or arrival or whatever. You will never get that with an approach controller who's even a little decent. So, we are here for a short approach. Lufthansa 233, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855. Bye-bye.
126.855, hopefully for the last time. Lufthansa 233, thank you.
Yeah, Lufthansa 233, you can reduce speed now. Free speed.
Lufthansa 233, speed, thank you, and bye.
Lufthansa 2 Echo Juliet, contact Bremen Radar 125.855. Bye-bye.
125.855, Lufthansa 2 Echo Juliet.
Slightly, you mean flight level 470? DNX is too high? Maybe. But if you can fly that high, you can only also do a barrel roll and just push it down. Don't you? We just make 360s, spiral down, and then get onto the ILS. It's not my problem, it's yours. Alles klar, macht nichts, Breaker. Danke für den Versuch, beim nächsten Mal einfach. I like the playlist. It's a little bit more aggressive. Usually I'm doing more relaxed, but I think it's appropriate for a Friday evening. I hope you don't mind. During 79 X-ray free speed, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855. Bye-bye.
Hearing 79 X-ray free speed and tower on 126.855. Bye-bye.
With spoilers and simulate OG descent, yeah. 0G descent in the 750. Have fun with your passengers. Or do a 9G one and your passengers won't even spill their drinks because there's no G-force that gets it out of the glass. Edelweiss 5567, descend to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descending 3000 feet, Edelweiss 5567, QNH 1016.
Bremen Radar, good evening. EV281 Bravo, flight level 172, descending flight level 110.
EZ281 Bravo, Bremen Radar identified. Cleared Ripso 3 Papa arrival runway 23, descent to flight level 100.
Flight level 100 and request vector for Ripso.
EZ281 Bravo, Roger, continue on present heading.
Presenting EV281 Bravo, and please confirm runway 23 for arrival.
EZ281 Bravo, check information, Mike. Barrel roll into ILS sounds good. Yeah, I flew VFR into Mannheim yesterday. When I switched to tower, I only heard something say, looping on short final, same energy, I guess. Yes. That's a bit harsh, but no, you shouldn't do that. So, next inbound wave from the south. Actually, these two will not conflict, but get into the 7-1. Let me just check it out. Tech is in the way. So what do we have? 135, 193. Oh, I didn't expect that. 100. No, it's a degree. 78 miles, 66. 65.
Climbing to 5,000.
So 165 Tango Bremen Radar identified, climb by sit flight level 100.
Fly via sit to flight level 100 for Tango.
Edelweiss 5567, turn left heading 360.
Turn left heading 360, Edelweiss 5567.
Approach EZ281 Bravo.
EZ281 Bravo, go ahead.
We have a tailwind component on runway 23. Do you have another runway for us?
Negative. Wind component is just 200 knots, so it's directly in front.
Okay, Roger.
Also Wind kommt wirklich von vorne beim Landen. Ist überhaupt kein Problem auf der 2T. EZ281 Bravo, bitte sicherstellen, dass du echten Wind anhast. Echtes Wetter, ne? Und echte Uhrzeit. Weil je nach Simulator hast du dann völlig anderen Wind sonst.
Oh, sorry, I'm unable for German, please, sir.
Sorry for that. Please be sure to get the right time in your weather, real-time weather with real time for now, because some simulators like 2024 will give you a historical weather.
Alright, Roger.
Edelweiss 5567, turn left heading 260, cleared RLS 23. You sounded German.
Left heading 360, Edelweiss 5567. 360 is 0 degrees. It's not 06.
Edelweiss 5567, turn left heading 260, cleared RLS 23.
Turn left heading 260, Edelweiss 5567, cleared ILS 123.
It's getting later. Oh, es wird später.
Guten Abend, Hamburg Approach, Colonel 306 Direct, Delta Hotel 612, Flight Level 110.
Cologne 306, Bremen Radar identified, descent to flight level 70, expect vectors, alles 23.
Descent flight level 070 and expect vectors for the ILS runway 23, Colonel 306.
Lufthansa 165 Tango, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855, bye bye.
125, decimal 855, Lufthansa Tango.
EZ281 Bravo, turn left heading 050, descent to flight level 70.
Descent flight level 070, EZ281 Bravo.
Yeah, and turn left heading 050.
And left heading 050, EZ281 Bravo.
Just it's two commands. Please, don't get one instruction out and ignore the other. Cologne 306, maintain speed 250 knots or greater.
Maintain 250 knots or greater, Colonel 306.
Edelweiss 5567, report established.
What did you say?
Edelweiss 5567, are you established on the localizer?
Yes, I'm on the localizer.
Edelweiss 5567, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855, bye bye.
Contact Tower
Sanitäter, hi!
Decimal 855, bye bye. You make a very good job, by the way.
Thank you for that. Happy to get a positive ticket.
Very good evening, Lufthansa 15 with you, descending 1000 feet.
But he's problematic. Might need some more time. Lufthansa 715, Bremen Radar identified, reduce speed 220 knots, descent to flight level 100.
Descending 220 knots and descending 100.
Way too fast. Wait. Ich schaue es mir an. Bologna 306, descent to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descent to 3000 feet, QNH 1016, Bologna 306.
EZ281 Bravo, descent to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descent 4000, QNH 1016, EZ281 Bravo.
Austrian 7 Lima Sierra Bremen radar identified. Expect vectors to ILS approach runway 23. Descent to flight level 70.
Austrian 70 expecting to fly ILS 03, Austrian 7 Lima Sierra.
Officer 715, descent to flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, Lieutenant 715.
Coordination request. Coordination request.
Austrian 7 Lima Sierra, reduce speed 250 knots.
Reduce speed 250 knots, Austrian 7 Lima Sierra.
Ja, Timo, so schön wie du es machst, ich glaube, das geht nicht aus bei den Piloten. Ich glaube, die muss ich dann rumkurven. Austrian 169 Bremen radar mine identified. Descent to flight level 70. Expect vectors to ILS approach runway 23.
Descent flight level 70. Expect vectors ILS 23. Austrian 169.
EZ281 Bravo. Turn right heading 130.
Please say again. I didn't get any of that.
EZ281 Bravo. Turn right heading 130.
Right heading 130.
Stand by. Bologna 306, turn left heading 330, reduce speed 200 knots.
Turn left heading 330 and reduce speed to 220 knots, Bologna 306.
Officer 715, descent to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descending altitude 5000 feet with QNH 1016, Lieutenant 715.
Oh, come on. Cannot work with you. Bologna 306, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Turn left heading 260, cleared ILS, runway 23, Bologna 306.
Lufthansa 715, you have a speed restriction. Lufthansa 715.
So 715, descent altitude 5000 feet.
Plug.
EZ281 Bravo, reduce speed 170 knots.
170 knots, EZ281 Bravo.
Officer 715, continue present heading.
Continue present heading, Lufthansa 715.
Austrian 7 Lima Sierra, descent to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1016, reduce speed 220 knots.
5000 feet, QNH 1026 and reduce to 20, Austrian 7 Lima Sierra.
Bologna 306, maintain speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
Maintain 170 knots until 5, Columbia 306.
Easy 281 Bravo, turn right, heading 200, clear LS 23, descend 3000.
Turn right heading 230, turn right heading 200, descend 3000, easy 281 Bravo.
Columbia 306, establish on the ILS runway 23.
1st November 6 Papa Delta Bremen radar identified, descend to flight level 70, reduce speed 250 knots.
Descending 70, 215 November 6 Papa Delta.
Colonia 306, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Desma 855.
Contact Tower on 126, Desma 855, Colonia 306, vielen Dank, ciao, ciao.
Lufthansa 715, turn left heading 260, reduce speed 170 knots, cleared ILS 23.
Left heading 260 and reducing speed.
Coordination request.
Austin 7 Lima Sierra, turn left heading 300.
Left 300, Austin 7 Lima Sierra.
Lufthansa 715, descend 3000 feet.
Descending 3000 feet and please say again the speed.
170 knots until 5 miles final.
Roger 170 until 5 miles final is transfer 15.
Austin 169er, descend to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descend 4000 feet, QNH 1016, Austrian 169er.
Bremen Radar, hallo, guten Abend, Lufthansa 296, inbound 0, go, descending to flight level 110.
Lufthansa 296, Bremen radar identified, descend to flight level 70, expect vectors ILS 23.
Descend flight level 70 and vectors for ILS runway 23, Lufthansa 296.
Austin 7 Lima Sierra, turn left heading 260, clear ILS 23, descend with the glide.
Left 260, clear the left 23, descend with the glide, Austin 7 Lima Sierra.
Approach, hello, Lufthansa 8 Uniform Papa, passing 177, descending 110.
Ja, ich bin gerade voll. Ja, mach. Lufthansa 8 Uniform Papa, Bremen radar identified, cleared Ripso 3 Papa, arrival runway 23, descend to flight level 100.
Ripso 3 Papa, arrival runway 23, descend level 100, Lufthansa 8 Uniform Papa.
Coordination refused.
Easy 281 Bravo, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Desma 855, vorbei.
126, Decimal 855, easy 281 Bravo.
Austin 169er, turn left heading 310.
Left 310, Austin 169er.
November 6 Papa Delta, descend to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descending 4000, 1016 November 6 Papa Delta.
Curving everyone in. Lufthansa 715, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Desma 855, vorbei.
126, decimal 855 times 715.
Austrian 7 Lima Sierra, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5.
He needs now 5 miles to get the speed anyway. John, hi. Christoph, moin. November 6 Papa Delta, reduce speed 220 knots, turn left heading 320.
Left heading 320, speed 220, November 6 Papa Delta.
Looking good.
Bremen, good evening, General 1104, passing flight level 160, descending 110, inbound Delta Hotel 615, information mic.
Gemini Lights 1104, Bremen radar, moin identified. Expect vectors ILS 23, turn left heading 320.
Expecting vectors ILS 23 and turning left heading 320, Gemini 1104.
Das ist 8 Uniform Papa, proceed direct Delta Hotel 632.
Direct Delta Hotel 632, 8 Uniform Papa.
Austrian 169er, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23, descend with glide.
Left 260, cleared ILS 23, descend with glide, Austrian 169er.
Bremen Radar, Lufthansa 6 Echo, descending flight level 170, down to flight level 110, direct Delta Hotel, Delta Hotel 6 und 5.
Lufthansa 6 Echo, Bremen Radar, Moin, identified, descend to flight level 70, expect vectors ILS 23.
Lufthansa 6 Echo, down flight level 70 and ILS 23.
Bremen Radar, Moin, Condor 296, flight level 150, descending 110.
Condor 296, Bremen Radar identified, expect vectors ILS 23, descend to flight level 70, reduce speed to 40 knots.
Descend flight level 70, I expect vectors for ILS 23 and speed 240 knots, Condor 296.
Lufthansa 296, descend to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descend to 4000 feet, QNH 1016, Lufthansa 296.
German Airlines 1104, descend to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1016, reduce speed 230 knots.
Descend 5000 feet, QNH 1016 and reduce speed 230 knots. German Airlines 104.
Jet 4 Kilo Delta, VTU.
Jet 4 Kilo Delta, Bremen Radar identified, climb was set to flight level 100.
Climb 100, Jet 4 Kilo Delta.
Lufthansa 6 Echo, turn left heading 300.
Turning left heading 300, Lufthansa 6 Echo.
And Lufthansa 6 Echo, reduce speed 230 knots.
And reducing 230 knots, Lufthansa 6 Echo.
Ja, Christoph, danke. Schön. Austin 7 Lima Sierra, Contact Hamburg Tower 126, das ist mal 855 dabei.
Oh, 126, 855, Austin 7 Lima Sierra Tower.
Über 6 Papa Delta, turn left heading 270, clear ILS 23.
Left 270, clear ILS 23, November 6 Papa Delta.
Lufthansa 296, reduce speed 220 knots.
Reducing speed 220 knots, Lufthansa 296.
German Airlines 1104, turn left heading 300.
Left heading 300, German Airlines 1104.
Lufthansa 6 Echo, again, turn left heading 300.
Left heading 300, Lufthansa 6 Echo.
Austin 169er, maintain speed 200.
Speed 200, Austrian 169er.
From Jet 4 Kilo Delta, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855.
125, 855, bye.
Lufthansa 296, continue present heading.
Continue present heading, Lufthansa 296.
Over 6 Papa Delta, turn left heading 260, clear ILS 23.
260 and still clear ILS 23.
Austin 169er, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5 miles, Austrian 169er.
Condor 296, reduce speed 220 knots.
Reduce speed 220 knots, Condor 296.
German Airlines 1104, turn right heading 030.
Right heading 030, German Airlines 1104.
Lufthansa 296, turn left heading 260, clear ILS 23, descend with the glide.
Turning left,
Hi!
260 and
Fabian.
clear the ILS, descend with glide, Lufthansa 296.
I've got some fun here. Condor 296, turn left heading 360.
Left 360, Condor 296.
Austin 169er, contact Hamburg Tower 126, das ist mal 855 dabei.
Hamburg 126, 855, Servus Austrian 169er.
German Airlines 1104, descend to altitude 4000 feet.
Descend 4000 feet, German Airlines 1104.
Lufthansa 6 Echo, descend to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1016.
Down 4000 feet, QNH 1016, Lufthansa 6 Echo.
On the 296, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1016, Condor 296.
November 6 Papa Delta, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 until 5, November 6 Papa Delta, we are established.
November 6 Papa Delta, thank you. Contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855.
Tower 126, 855, November 6 Papa Delta, schönes Wochenende.
Oh, langes Wochenende. German Airlines 1104, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23, speed 210 knots.
Turn left 260, clear ILS 23,
It's time, yeah.
German
It's time for wraps, for Döner. Have fun.
Coordination request.
Looking forward for the next week or something if we get a date. Lufthansa 6 Echo, turn right heading 040.
Lufthansa 6 Echo, turning right heading 040.
Might be a bit close. I anticipated the Lufthansa to descend a little bit faster, but everything is working now. Condor 296, reduce speed 200 knots.
Speed 200, Condor 296.
Lufthansa 296, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5 miles final, Lufthansa 296.
Condor 296, turn right heading 050. Damn.
Right,
Same
050, Condor 296.
So if you're flying with your friend, don't use the same number, even if you're using different airlines. You get all the problems everywhere. So it doesn't work in your favor, as fun as it is. Lufthansa 296, reduce speed 170 knots. Oh, I already told you. Contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855.
126, 855, Lufthansa 296.
Wen willst du?
Radar Transit 5 Charlie 110.
Air Transit 5 Charlie, Bremen Radar identified. Expect vectors ILS 23, descent to flight level 100.
Expect ILS vectors runway 23, descent level 100, Air Transit 5 Charlie.
Lufthansa 6 Echo, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23, descent with a glide.
Lufthansa 6 Echo, left 260 and cleared ILS 23.
Lufthansa 6 Echo, reduce speed 210 knots.
And Lufthansa 6 Echo, reducing 210 knots.
Christoph, endlich meine erste Session Delivery in Wien gehabt letzte Woche. Ja, cool. Have fun. Always good to have new controllers on the network. We need a lot more controllers. Condor 296, descent 4,000 feet.
Descent 4,000 feet, Condor 296.
Bremen Radar, hello.
You were at the Colonia, huh?
Echo 2000.
No, it was good. Everything was perfect. I got you onto the ILS. Lufthansa 4 Echo, Bremen Radar, moin, identified. Climb was set to flight level 100.
Via sit flight level 100, Lufthansa 4 Echo.
German Airlines 1104, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5, Gemini 104.
Condor 296, turn left heading 250, cleared ILS 23, descend with the glide.
Left 250, cleared ILS 23, descend glide slope, Condor 296.
Was fun to control again, even it was handing out clearances only and choosing the right ground frequency. It's okay. Still was a bit stressed in the beginning, as we all are, but routine with the Euroscope came back quickly. That's nice. Have fun with your apprenticeship and getting your rating. German Airlines 1104, contact Hamburg Tower 126, Cessna 855.
126, 855, danke, schönen Abend, German Airlines 1104.
Air Transit 5 Charlie, descend to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1016.
QNH 1016, sorry, this dropped it at Transit 5 Charlie.
Lufthansa 4 Echo, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855, vorbei.
Bremen 125, 855, Lufthansa 4 Echo, ciao.
John is asking what I'm doing, mostly fun stations for me, is he asking. Was bloß Sie am liebsten? Actually, approach and sometimes just tower. Just having fun on tower, because tower for me is relaxing as it is. I don't like to give clearances, so I would like to have an apron or ground then there. But only tower with VFR traffic in the CTR or something. That's a lot of fun for me. But usually approach is my most favorite position. If I get medium to medium high traffic. I don't like overly high traffic. But yeah. Lufthansa 6 Echo, reduce speed 170 knots until 5. Go ahead.
Lufthansa 6 Echo 170 until 5 miles.
Reason?
And we're established.
Ja, for training purpose oder so ein Scheiß dann. As published.
421 passing flight level 130 for 110.
Lufthansa 421, Bremen Radar 9 identified. Expect vectors ALS 23. Descend to flight level 70.
Expect vectors ALS 23 and descend flight level 70. Lufthansa 421.
Lufthansa 6 Echo, contact Hamburg Tower 126. Decimal 855, vorbei.
Lufthansa 6 Echo over to Tower 126, 855, bye.
Air Transit 5 Charlie, maintain present heading.
Maintain present heading, Air Transit 5 Charlie.
Bremen Radar, Lufthansa 296 was going around.
Lufthansa 296, Bremen Radar identified. Expect vectors ALS 23.
Expect vectors ILS runway 23, Lufthansa 296.
Lufthansa 296, reason for ground.
Late landing, Lufthansa 296.
Roger. Floater. John, schon mal Frankfurt Approach gelotst? Ja. Bei Frankfurt Friday? Nein, ich bin nicht verrückt. I want to do and have fun, not being crazy about it. Air Transit 5 Charlie, reduce speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, Air Transit 5 Charlie.
But yes, I've got my endorsement for Frankfurt Approach already now. After probably 2 years or something. Waiting lists are crazy. Lufthansa 296 as published is 4,000 feet inbound Hamburg VR.
4,000 inbound Hamburg VR, Lufthansa 296.
Lufthansa 296 now turn left heading 060 and descend 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet and 060 Lufthansa 296.
Air Transit 5 Charlie, continue descent 3,000 feet.
Continue descent 3,000 feet, Air Transit 5 Charlie.
Honda 296, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
Speed 170 until 5 or greater, Condor 296.
Is there an approach station in Germany you don't have an endorsement for? Yes. Actually, I'm waiting for Munich approach since, I don't know, 2.5 years or something. Because they are not doing endorsements right now. And I don't know. Way before GCAP, way before the training system waiting list. But yeah, that's the last one. Munich approach, I don't have Munich approach. Everything else I can do on the major airports. 102 906, contact Hamburg Tower 126 is my 855.
126, 855, good day, ciao ciao.
Lufthansa 421, reduce speed 220 knots due to sequencing.
Reducing 22022, sequencing for Lufthansa 421.
Lufthansa 296, maintain speed 250 knots, you're number 1. Lufthansa 296, maintain speed 250 knots, you're number 1.
250 knots, Lufthansa 296.
Air Transit 5 Charlie, free speed.
Air Transit 5 Charlie, free speed.
Wie lange wartet man nach S2 auf S3? Keine Ahnung. It depends. Ocean 6, Julia Fox Bremen Radar identified, climb by City Flight Level 100.
Sit 100, Ocean 6 Julia.
Air Transit 5 Charlie, turn left heading 260, cleared LS 23.
Left 260, cleared LS 23, Air Transit 5 Charlie.
Lufthansa 296, turn left by 5 degrees.
Turn left heading 55, Lufthansa 296.
Lufthansa 421, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1016, normal rate of descent.
25,000 QNH 1016, normal rate of descent for Lufthansa 421.
So number 1, number 2. Let's see if it works out. Or if I need to push him. I tried it with the speed now. Oh, wind is pushing. Wind is pushing. Is track 055. Lufthansa 296. What's your track right now? Your vector?
We are on heading 55, Lufthansa 296.
Wow. Okay. Turn left by 10 degrees, please.
Turn left heading 045, Lufthansa 296.
Ocean 6, Juliet Foxtrot, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855.
125, 855, Seabird 8 Juliet, correction, Ocean 6 Juliet, Foxtrot, schönen Abend noch.
Air Transit 5 Charlie, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 855.
Hamburg Tower 126, 855, Air Transit 5 Charlie, schönen Abend noch.
Nice. Jefferson, hi. I'm online pilot on Vatsim and Ivaro in Brazil. Yeah, nice. I'm not ready for European airspace yet. So for now, I'm just doing observer flights to get familiar with the procedures. Yeah, we have a heavy airspace on the traffic, but everything is predictable. We don't have free speak or something like that. So you can learn a lot of the phraseology and what to expect. And yeah, well, keep watching my streams, for example. Maybe you learn what you have to expect from the controllers.
Team Radar, good evening. This is Eurowing 7519er. We passing level 206, descending 110 on course to Ripso with a descent rate of minus 2,500.
We don't have time.
Mike.
Oh. Eurowing 7519er, Bremen Radar identified November, correct? November now current, descent to flight level 100.
Descent level 100 and we check November, Eurowing 7519.
Lufthansa 296, descent 3,000 feet.
Descent to 3,000 feet, Lufthansa 296.
Lufthansa 421, continue present heading.
Continue present heading, Lufthansa 421.
Lufthansa 296, turn left heading 320, descent 2,500 feet.
Again, please for Lufthansa 296.
Lufthansa 296, now turn left heading 310, descent 2,500 feet.
2,500 feet and heading 310 Lufthansa 296.
Lufthansa 296, now you can reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5 mile, Lufthansa 296.
Echt? Wer? Hey. Lufthansa 421, descend to altitude 3000 feet.
Descending 3000 feet for Lufthansa 421.
Lufthansa 296, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 23.
Turn left 260 and cleared ILS runway 23, Lufthansa 296.
Bigger streamers coming to my frequency scene. Nice. Mit Passagieren oder seid ihr so gefahren? Ja, hab mir fast gedacht. Thank you, Jefferson. Thank you.
Descent, other station towards E2, yeah, contact you.
Ascent 7, actually maintain flight level 110 due to inbound traffic.
Roger, 110, Ascent 7.
Coordination request.
During 7519er, descend to flight level 70.
Descent 70, and do we have to continue with minus 2,500?
Actually maintain that due to passing traffic and fly, turn right heading 070.
Roger, right heading 030, confirm, Jürgen 7519.
070.
Right heading 070, Jürgen 7519.
Lufthansa 421, turn left heading 250, cleared LS 23, speed 170 knots until 5.
Left 270, cleared ILS 23 and 170 until 5, 4, 2, 1.
Lufthansa 296, contact Hamburg Tower 126, das ist mal 855 vorbei.
126, 855, Lufthansa 296.
Ja, Descent wollte jetzt descenden, aber da habe ich genau Traffic.
And U-Wing 7519, can we continue high speed below 100?
During 7519er for now, yes, you can continue with high speed.
Thank you.
Saint 70, send to flight level 90.
7790.
Saint 7, which altitude do you need to reach at Ostra?
Oh, Saint 7, if possible, at 4,000 feet.
Oh, watch out. During 7519er, continue descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descent 4,000, 1016, U-Wing 7519.
Lufthansa 421, contact Hamburg Tower 126, das ist mal 855 vorbei.
Tower 126, 855, schönen Abend.
Adri, in September every day is busy day in Vatsim. Yes, of course. Now the last part of the year starts and everyone is flying again.
349er, passing 3,600 feet, climbing 5,000.
During 349er, Bremen radar identified, climb by sit to flight level 100.
Climb sit flight level 100, U-Wings 349er.
Adri, Leica, do you see on the radar if someone is new or beginner? Two things. If you write something in the remarks with new or newbie, I get a little plus sign in the call sign that this is read out of your remarks. So this is a hint for me if you are being a beginner. And most of the time, I actually know that by the first or second time we speak to each other on frequency. Usually I even can hear that in the first readback of something. then I get slower or whatever. It's some psychological stuff anyway. So now they're passing. Send 70, send to altitude 4000 feet. QNH, Hamburg 1016.
1016, down to 4000, 7, danke.
Und ja, wie es immer ist, ne? Genau, passing. Coming Night, bist du Deutsch? Maybe.
2500 passing.
Ewing 3-4, Alpha Foxtrot, Bremen Radar identified, climb City Flight Level 100. Denke mal, das hört man dann am Akzent.
Ewing 3-4, Alpha Foxtrot.
Ewing 349er, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855, vorbei.
Contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855. Vielen Dank, ciao.
Saint 7, Monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, happy landing.
22.8, Saint 7, auf Wiedersehen, vielen Dank.
Scheinbar schon schreibst alles auf Deutsch. Okay. Ja, ich habe doch gerade mit dir geredet. Christoph, it's crazy how fast you pick up in the first words if there's a bit routine or if the pilot has to think what you say. Yes, and this can even backfire. If you as a newbie learn your first call in and practice it and you sound very confident, it backfires. As then I think you're a confident pilot as well. So you will get a lot of instructions then. So just be humble, just say that you're a newbie, or just be a little bit more slow in your first responses. We can help you then. But don't pretend to be some very confident and knowledgeable vPilot, because this will backfire, I'm for sure. Had that. Because we usually try to listen and classify you, how much I can give you on instructions and where to sequence you and all that stuff, because I want to help you. I don't want to overwhelm you. Yeah. I miss some as well. Ewing 3-4 Alpha Foxtrot, contact Bremen Radar 125, decimal 855 vorbei.
125, 855, Ewing 3-4 Alpha Foxtrot.
Nö, 5 Knoten, völlig uninteressant. Das sage ich. Rechne doch einfach mal die Rückenwindkomponente. Das sind maximal 2 Knoten oder so. Ja, alles unter 5 Knoten, kein Problem. Ewing 7519er, turn right, heading 130. Also jetzt für 10 Minuten noch ein Runway Change ist Quatsch. Tschüss. 4 to 5 instructions in one call and busy approach can really throw you off. Today I had people with 2 instructions. It was too much. They just read back 1 instruction and never even thought about the second instruction. It's a little bit of a problem for me as a controller. I don't know how to step back even further. Ewing 7519, reduce speed to 10 knots.
Speed to 10, Ewing 75.
I will help him to reduce his speed. It's not reasonable in the base to be that fast. Good tunes, yeah, thank you. And Rosamatam, you were at my... I didn't see the text, sorry. You were at my frequency today with the version 4854. Actually, I don't remember it. I'm sorry. I'm not very good at remembering call signs. Going 7519, descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000, Ewing 7519.
Big streamer coming in. You maybe know him. You will recognize him with his voice if you're watching regularly any streamers. He's from where is he from? I think from Seattle. Yeah, he's from Seattle. And he's often in German airspace because he really likes to fly with our events. Ewing 7519 reduced speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5 miles final, Ewing 7519.
I am professional.
Grumman radar, good now then from Lufthansa 441, descending to flight level 110. We are direct to Delta Hotel 612, and we're all out of coffee on our flight deck.
Lufthansa 441, Bremen radar, coffee color here, so yeah, I know that, and I have a lot of coffee for you. Descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1016.
1016, good to hear. And I hope you're having a great weekend. 4,000 feet, 1016 on the altimeter for Lufthansa 441.
Ewing 7519, turn right heading 210, cleared ILS 23.
On heading 210, cleared ILS 23, Ewing 7519.
Nice one. Lufthansa 441, expect an early turn after Delta Hotel 612.
After Delta Hotel 612, we will expect an early turn for Lufthansa 441.
So yeah, 757 Spy, if you didn't know. Great streamer because he's like a role model for me. I mean, he's a little bit older than me, and I hope I'll be able to do that, what he's doing right now. So doing full-time flying, streaming, controlling in your old age. That would be so much fun. I think I will game until I die. Ja, ist auch etwas größer, ja.
Hamburg Approach bitte, Beluga 145 Golf, radio check.
Beluga 145 Golf, Bremen radar, reach 5 on frequency 120.540. How do you read me?
With your 5.
Ewing 7519er, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, bye.
Tower 126.855, Ewing 7519er, thank you, bye-bye.
Ja, machen wir jetzt dann danach eigentlich auch Schluss, ne?
Beluga 145 Golf, request alpha clearance to London Heathrow Westford.
Beluga 145 Golf information in Mike Kjörn, startup approved, cleared London Heathrow visa for whiskey departure on back to 3. Left and route, climb by set to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1343.
Cleared London Heathrow, information Mike, visa for whiskey departure, runway 23, climb by set 5,000 feet and squawk 1343.
Beluga 145 Golf, readback correct, report ready for pushback. Yeah, Martin, I'm not using that, it's okay. Lufthansa 441, continue descent 3,000 feet.
Continue the descent, 3,000 feet, Lufthansa 441.
Oh ne, die sind mir zu lang, Timo. Die da unten jetzt. Weiß ich nicht. I'm getting hungry. I'm sitting here for like 4.5 hours now. 5 hours actually. Christoph, thank you. Good night. Totally forgot I was lagging behind a couple of minutes. Oh, yeah, that sometimes this happens, even on YouTube. Always check the slider of your video if you're back behind, you know? Or maybe you just reload the screen. So, Lufthansa 441, turn left heading 330.
Left turn now, 330 for Lufthansa 441.
Really need to eat something, I think. I earned it today. This was a fun, big session of a lot of traffic.
Approach Condor 1 Whiskey Juliet, good evening, departed runway 33.
Condor 1 Whiskey Juliet, Bremen radar, moin identified. Climb vested to flight level 100.
Climb vested, flight level 100, 1 Whiskey Juliet.
Yeah, a little bit high. I don't want to give him the intercept vector now because he's a little bit too high for that. I think he's slowing down in his own, which is perfectly fine. But yeah, watching that his descent rate starts increasing again, like now. Lufthansa 441, turn left heading 260, cleared LS 23.
Left turn now is 260, and we are cleared for the ILS runway 23, Lufthansa 441.
Being that slow now already means I can give him a even harsher and bigger intercept turn on a yeah, it doesn't need that much space because the more faster you are, the more space you need for your turn. This is like turning on the spot onto the ILS, like 1 or 2 miles before. I wouldn't be able to do that with 210 or even faster. So now I waited for him to have a normal descent rate again after he reduced on his own. That's energy management, and good pilots are expected to do their own energy management. He has no enemy around him, so he can just do it on his own. But yeah, don't expect to get long vectors from us. Not in Germany. It's always, there you are, there you go, turn now, bye. Condor 1 Whiskey Juliet, contact Bremen, radar 125.855 vorbei. I'm hungry too, flight attendant did not bring me dinner. Yeah, that's a shame. Condor 1 Whiskey Juliet, contact Bremen, radar 125.855. You departed? No, 1830. Yeah, I guess I was online. I started at 6 in Zulu. Condor 1 Whiskey Juliet, Bremen radar.
Sorry, Condor 1 Whiskey Juliet.
Yeah, welcome back. Contact now Bremen radar 125.855. Bye. Dankeschön, Leica.
125.855, apologies. Condor 1 Whiskey Juliet.
Canadian beer, thanks for following. Hi. Yeah, hopefully I'm giving him good vectors, and hopefully it wasn't too close call. I was waiting for him and he didn't descend because he was slowing down, but everything works out. It's nice. Lufthansa 441, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855. Thanks for flying.
126.855. Thanks for the extra coffee. Have a great weekend from Lufthansa 441.
Keiner online, der für dich zuständig ist. Heide ist nur im Hamburger Bereich. Ja, alles gut. Jo, tschüss.
Below 145 Golf is ready for pushback.
Below 145 Golf, pushback approved, facing west.
Pushback
pushback approved facing west. Beluga 145 Golf.
Yep. Actually, I cannot show you my view to Finkenwerder now. Let me see. Can I switch it here? Yeah, now you can see it. Beluga standing up there. And yeah. So Finkenwerder is a little bit special. I will let him. Wie viel sind das? Oh. Ja, okay, dann mache ich die jetzt so. Aber die sind ja auch noch Conflicting. Beluga oder Lufthansa da, ne? Mhm. Ich habe echt Hunger. Magst du die selber übernehmen? Ich würde wirklich gerne raus. Ich sitze seit 5 Uhr hier, ne? Danke. Okay. So, everyone, thanks for watching. I will end the stream now because I'm really hungry. This was a long stream. I had a lot of fun. Have a nice weekend. Actually, if you like, I will actually stream tomorrow again, but on my German channel. I'm doing Euro Truck Simulator tomorrow. If you're on my Discord, you will get a notification for that. Tobin, good night. Yeah, thanks. Was mal Kusa, wie weit? Gate 8 for heavies? Every gate in Hamburg. Every not Alpha and Bravo gates are heavy gates. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 are heavy gates. So, have a nice evening. See you soon. Bye.
Hamburg Approach.